Okay, let's get back into it. Let's see what we have today. All right, guys, let's finish this game. Let's finish this. I feel like we're towards the end. I feel like we're towards the end. So let's, hello? Oh, okay. A high difficulty mode where you enjoy missions with various conditions. You can obtain rare items for the first time you clear a mission. That sounds pretty crazy. I want to try it, but I think I'll save it for after this because we're kind of pushing. Kind of what? Oh yeah, I gotta find that punk ass nigga Soma. At this point, I'm tired. I'm exhausted.
Let's roll then.
Oh yeah, we're here. Somebody's supposed to be in here. We went through all that trouble trying to be sneaky. What's this? Prize medal. It's been a few days. It's been like a week. I'm gonna have to shake the dust up. Soma could be up ahead. Hold on, pause. Let me make sure. Okay, yeah. Make preparations or enter. Wait, let me be safe, because if we are going up against this dude, I don't need those are fine. I just need to check and make sure that we got enough. Health on deck. Alright. We good now. Because at this point, I'm over it. I'm so over it. That man Soma stabbed up Sawa Sensei. She ain't had nothing to do with
it. Help! They'll kill me!
Not any Soma.
Isn't that Kosuke-kun, right?
You never learn, do you?
Boy.
Don't tell me you're here with some poor girl's money again. I'm not! I swear I'm not!
You're Kaito from the Matsugani family, right?
Oh, look who else is famous.
What are you doing here? You join RK too?
Dumbass. Don't lump me in with scum like you.
Are you the one who put this raid together? What about Soma? Is he not coming?
You just stepped into some shit you're gonna regret.
Hey! He's got backup!
Tons of lowlifes, but no
First
Soma.
of all, how did they all
Coming here sure did a fat lot of good.
You got this, Yagami Detective Agency! Please save my life!
What are you even doing
we can
here?
say we saved fucking Kosuke-kun.
You know that guy? Lucky him. He's about to get his head split like a melon.
Hey! Take care of the latecomers. Then we're done here.
Ready? Let's go! Come on!
Sheesh. It's too small in here. Back up off me. Oh, you were, you're like, yo, move away from me. Claustrophobic. Shoot, I can dodge that. Forgot how to dodge. Get off me. Sheesh, what the? Oh, you got caught. Not a tree. He don't got that bat in his hand. Yes, he does. What is that? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I've never seen a gold power. Why is his defense so freaking heavy, yo? Goofy. I can dodge now. Get up. Nope. Get out of there. Get out of there. Run. Alright, back. Let me get some. Oh! Goofy. Dynamic entry. Yo, get over the little hole. Alright, time to talk about. No. Up. Scoliosis. Hey, eat those. Oh my god. Yeah, he's dead.
What a waste.
He's dead. He hit like the bottom of his neck. Right on the corner of that wood counter. Yeah, he's dead. You're done. I was gonna say, he's really dead? Crazy. It ain't even been 2 seconds.
Kusumoto-san, I must say I didn't expect you to invite me here directly. What led you to change your mind? I hope this means I can expect a favorable response.
What you talking about?
I'm thinking it's time to put an end to this.
She
What,
about to
pray
sell
tell?
us out.
This self-serving black hole of collusion.
Yo,
And
stop
how do you
it.
plan to do that?
By turning myself into the police.
Oh my god.
As you may have suspected, I murdered Shinya Kawai. For what he did to Mitsuru. I did it with my own hands. The same day he was abducted in Kamurocho. 5 years ago. Kitakata-sensei was my accomplice.
If you do that, you'll be branded just another killer. That would be quite a fall from grace, considering just how much you've turned the health ministry around. I'd suggest reconsidering that. We can protect your secret for you.
And in exchange, I'll have to do as I'm instructed, correct?
As with any organization, our government works within a set of constraints. Everyone has their own opinion of what they believe.
Oh, shit.
And only once common ground
Nobody
is
heard that.
established can progress truly be
crap.
made. However,
Hey.
you've already forged quite a path of progress on your own.
Yeah.
Reforming the health ministry,
Let me get my
cracking down on
snacks.
peasants and dirty dealings. I promise you, both myself and many others respect such accomplishments. However, if Reiko Kusumoto were to go from vice minister to murderer, all those achievements would go up in smoke. In fact, the fallout could allow for
Better be
even
a 20
worse
you
corruption.
Crazy.
As I'm sure you agree.
I'm good,
to our
I'm
country's
good.
detriment.
I started a little bit later,
Everyone who
but
lives has their
yeah.
secrets.
what you
If
doing?
you just let us take care of yours, you can have the peace of mind you deserve. They'll stay buried, deep in the dark.
And therein lies the problem. Sawa-san was the only classmate who never stopped coming to see Mitsuru. I was the one who drove her away from my son. Even though she was the only person at that school who never gave up on him.
You can't be
I
relaxing.
couldn't
You have 2
control
children.
my desire for revenge. A good woman lost her life because of that. And now everyone wants to pretend like she never even existed.
Oh my gosh. Why are we doing
No better
this?
than back then. Mitsuru's classmates pushed him over the edge and didn't look back. I don't care what you say. I'm going to turn myself in. I only regret not doing it sooner. Sawa-san wouldn't have had to die.
You had no part in her death.
Well, it turns out you're more naive than I
Having no kids.
thought.
The
More
neglect
so
of
than I
our
could've
twins
planned
is
against.
so
You still won.
wild.
You should consider it a victory that I have to resign from my post. When it comes down to it, I'm sure that was your end goal. But you just got too greedy. You thought putting the squeeze on me would net you 160 trillion yen in pensions? Well, that's all going up in smoke. When I turn myself in, that'll be a lost cause. Now scurry off and inform your handlers.
Despite all my efforts, it seems you are more of an immovable object than I was an unstoppable force. Well, you can't reason with someone willing to lose, especially if losing means burning it all down.
No. He's gonna wake up. That's gonna give her a reason not to turn herself in.
Mitsuru. Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
That man been in a coma for like 30 years. Right when she's about to turn herself in for killing his bully,
So,
he wakes up.
is that all of them?
Sounds like plot armor.
Yeah. Pretty tough for a bunch of gangbangers.
Come on, Aniki. Why don't you take the bench for a bit?
Technically,
You're
she
still on the
killed
mend.
a bully that just
Shut the
has
hell
some
up.
sort of relation to all this. That lady killed
Whoa.
her son's bully because he ended up jumping off his school roof trying to commit suicide, but he didn't
The
die.
guy running the
He was
game
just in a
here brought
coma.
in as many heavy hitters as he could. But RK had so many ex-Yakuza, this place never had a chance. And you guys managed to take them all down. Unbelievable.
That's not really why
But
we
this,
came, though. Sure
this
you didn't
lady
see
named
RK's leader,
Sawa
Soma,
Sensei,
anywhere?
she was like real
Yeah,
innocent,
I'm
and she
pretty
just
sure he
happened to
wasn't
be
here.
collateral damage and
I
died
see.
for no
So we
reason.
did all this work for nothing.
So this dude in the black jacket is going
you
around trying to
sure
convince
you really
everybody
wanna
who's
find
like
that
done
guy?
wrong to like turn
If
themselves
that's
in.
the case, I
'Cause
heard
he
some
liked
RK
her.
members say Soma's giving his orders from Ijincho.
This story wild. I'm gonna need to get the rundown on it.
Then maybe
Really?
he's been searching for Kuwana over there this whole time.
Speaking of which, Tesso's place got raided just this morning. RK was looking for Kuwana. Although, I'm not sure Soma was there either.
Well then, sounds like we're done in Kamurocho for now. Should we go back to Ijincho tomorrow? If we meet up with Kuwana somehow, I'm sure Soma will show eventually.
Yeah, let's do that.
I should go back to the office and rest for the night. We'll head to Injincho again tomorrow to find Kuwana. No problem, no problem. Let's see. Where do I gotta go? Back here. Is there anything else I need to do? Nope. change of scenery might be nice. Why am I? Oh, I might have did that by accident. Alright. Time. That was fast. Time to meet with Tsukumo and discuss our next step.
Yo, time to earn our keep. Let's roll talk. Let's hit it.
This game can't be much longer. Where do we need to go? Yeah, they call me. Where do I need to go? Okay. That's why.
Let's hit it.
Let's see. Aside from a few errands, I was up like real early. Where am I supposed to be going? I'm already there. Felicia, what's going on, Felicia? Oh yeah, that's right, you're across the world. What was I saying? Ran a bunch of errands. I started off by going to taking my grandmother to church.
Oh, hello,
Appreciate the
Yagamishi.
alert, Felicia.
Hey, you alone?
I think I
Where's
passed
Sugiura?
out for a little bit, and then
He's out asking around about
decided to
Koana-san.
get on.
Although ever since he skipped out on the Liumang spot,
wanna-
we haven't found a single trace of
I
him
didn't want to
anywhere.
jump back in your stream
We're not
and
even
then
positive
get
he's
chewed
still in
out again.
Ijincho.
Is that right? Rare to see you in a rut. Maybe we didn't need to rush over here.
Did Tesso reach out to you at all?
No. All of Ijincho's basically been at a dead stop since you last left.
I heard Soma's been running RK from somewhere in Ijincho.
Yes, but we haven't been able to pinpoint his exact location.
I see. That explains the dead stop.
I should scope out what's going on in Ijincho. Hopefully I find a lead on Koana or Soma. No, I was saying I didn't want to jump back into your next stream and still have yet to do another Lost Judgment stream and then get chewed out. I was like, no, I'm good. Let me just go ahead and knock this out real quick. Let me finish the game so you can't jump on me, and then figure out what I'm playing next. Wait, check up on it. That's the whole city, right? Because I was gonna be. Yeah, see, I don't want them problems. There's no. There is no. So am I supposed to just run around? And yeah, it's probably one of those. There you go. There's the phone. I'm like, where's the phone call at?
Hello?
Yo, I heard you're back in town, Yagami.
Kuwana? That you?
What the next game is gonna be?
I'll send
That
someone to
is
bring
a
you
good
to-
question.
So you really are still in Ichincho?
Yeah, but we don't want RK or public security joining us. Make sure you're not being followed first. Shake any tails you might have.
How?
You should know that one by now, Mr. Detective. Get to Sawa-kun's apartment once you know you're good.
Her apartment?
Yeah, later.
That's crazy. You're the reason she died. Now you want me to meet you at her apartment? Shake any tails I might have. Guess I'll have to head into Liamang territory. I know RK can keep a bead on me there. Just gotta make sure I pull a solid banishing axe. Ain't nobody on me right now. Let's see. I had one of the. That was quick. I had one of the Uncharted games. I think lined up. What? I think it was one of the last. What? Someone had it. Oh, that one.
Stay down.
Man pulled a knife on me and a gun. That's crazy. Isn't it like illegal? No, that's probably Korea. I think I'm thinking about Korea. I'm pretty sure it's illegal to have like guns in general, like in their country, unless you're like the military or something. Hey, you see this man pull a knife out on me? Let's see. Oh, I gotta go back here.
Hey, bro.
Awfully quiet here today, man. I heard RK swept through here.
Yeah, they sent 2 of our guys to the hospital. Busted them up sort of bad. Before we knew it, we were outnumbered. Took one step outside and it was like we were in another city.
Do you think they were after Kuwana?
Oh,
Exactly.
no doubt about it. He managed to escape, but we don't know where to.
He reached out to me not too long ago. I'm on my way to see him, actually.
You serious?
Yeah, but if I went straight there, I'd be leading RK right to him. Gotta slip past anyone tailing me first.
Right. So that's why you came. Here I was, thinking you were checking on your Aniki.
Well, that too, but help me out here. Got any secret tunnels
Doesn't
around here?
Aniki mean
You know,
older brother?
gang stuff?
Gang stuff?
Well, I figured if you did, I could give RK the slip. You with me?
That would be pretty sweet, yeah.
So you have one or not?
Actually, we do. After all, we've got gang stuff to handle. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, man.
Here we are. Our own little escape route. Kuwana probably used this when he booked it.
So, long story short, there's definitely no outlet to that room.
Dude, your escape route is a sewer?
We keep it pretty clean, actually. You smell any shit?
Oh, you're right.
Follow it to the end and you'll get out at Fort Park. Now this here's for emergencies only, so don't go blabbing about it.
Hey, you got it. Though I think I should disguise myself before I head down. There's no way RK could pick up my tail if I come out of here looking totally different.
Good thinking. I like your style.
Pause. Oh, it's making... Okay, it was telling me to change my outfit. I was about to say, what is going on? I need a disguise for when I come out the sewer. I didn't even hear the sound. I got finessed. Oh, I heard it. Hold on. I think the game audio is a little bit louder. Stealing from your... Stop the madness. I would never. Yeah, I'm trying to pick. I don't want to be a bum. The fact that the stakeout style is only a hat and glasses compared to my regular outfit is kind of blowing me. Yeah, we gonna go as a bartender. I'm trying to be as incognito as possible without being a bum, and a ninja would just stand out.
Dang, looking sharp.
But the sound was like,
don't you?
Hey guy, you look a little
I guess
thirsty.
I'm pretty good at it by now.
Okay, ready to hop in? It's a straight path.
I'm fine. Besides, Koana probably still feels bad about getting your place raided.
If that's true, tell him that I don't see it that way for me. RK's the only ones on my shit list right now. I'm booting their asses out of Ijincho for good.
I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it. Thanks again.
I want to hear it. I can't. What? Hold on. Did he play? I was gonna let you rock with that misspelling, but really though. That worked great. I should have lost any arcade tails. Now I'm gonna have to fix it. Koana said he'd send someone to get me in front of her apartment. Time to go.
Nice outfit, Yagami-san.
Akaike-kun, you really are wrapped around Kawana's finger, aren't you?
Please, just get in. I'll take you to Sensei.
Just you?
Seems like he doesn't need much help today.
Oh.
That was simple.
This is that boat they converted into a museum, right?
Yeah, but it's empty around this time. And Sensei doesn't plan on sticking around.
Oh. Is Kawana fleeing to his next little hiding spot after this?
That's a question for Sensei, not me.
Not too much longer before Evil West come out. Game looks streamer. Evil West, you know, that might be the next game. But I still have Uncharted that I haven't touched. I haven't touched Uncharted. I haven't touched
Yo! Sorry to make you come all the way out here.
There was another
Being a wanted man sucks.
Pretty sweet digs for a wanted man.
Hey, this place has all the escape routes I could ever need. No one around to get caught in the crossfire either.
Funny time to start caring about how your actions affect others.
Right?
Akaike, mind giving me and Yagami-san some space?
Somebody already died.
Go ahead,
Multiple
Yagami-san.
people died. Now you're worried about collateral damage.
I feel awful for dragging Tesso into this. RK only trashed his place because I was there. Those damn thugs really don't give a rat's ass about the Liumang.
It's public security who doesn't give a rat's ass. There's nowhere in Japan you can escape them. By the way, there's a good chance Soma's an undercover public security agent, ever since his Tojo clan days.
He's public security?
Yeah. If we can drag him out of whatever hole he's in, we might find out who's at the very top of this. And until the truth is exposed, he'll be hunted forever.
Well, that's concerning.
Sawa-sensei's murder, Mikoshiba's murder, everything has to come to light. And in a way that public security can't sweep it under the rug. I think Ahara's appeal hearing is going to be the perfect time to expose it all.
When you say expose it all, you mean Kusumoto-san too, right? I won't lift a finger to betray her. This conversation is pointless.
Even if that's what killed Sawa-sensei? Because
she had
there is
nothing
a
to
point.
do with it.
Your judgment's just too clouded to see it.
Do you really know what Mitsuru was like 13 years ago? Then you have no right to speak to me that way.
These are facts.
I'm facing the reality of bullying head-on. The rest of the world is content to turn a blind eye to the problem. Our whole society. They make a show of it when a kid commits suicide. But nothing changes about the reasons why. And every time, some bully with tears in his eyes always has the exact same line. I had no idea they would ever kill themselves.
Yeah.
They have no idea how their cruelty affects the person on the receiving end. You know why? Because they've never suffered. They don't know what it means to feel unsafe. I take care of that. I show them how much they've taken their safety for granted. Their actions need to have consequences, even if they don't realize until it's too late.
Kawana.
As we speak, there are kids out there fearing that they have to go to school tomorrow. Like Mitsuru. Every kid like him deserves justice. So I had to become what I am to see it done.
I know exactly what you're saying. All too well.
Do you?
In fact, I know so well that it scares me. But if you let your sense of justice guide you totally unchecked, you'll eventually lose control and end up in a pretty dark place. You'll rationalize the sacrifices. Whatever justice takes. For example, Sawa-sensei's death at the hands of Soma.
Enough!
Real justice has nothing to fear from the truth. Otherwise, you wouldn't turn away. So come on. Until you and Reiko Kusamoto turn yourselves in.
Exclamation Pokey start. There you go.
Public security won't give up.
You already have a pass.
Don't you get it? If you end up caught by them now, you're gonna disappear for good.
Yeah. It would be a good time to disappear.
What?
Just put a, after you put Pokey Catch, put like Pokeball, Great Ball, or Ultra Ball, something like that behind it. It should work. Or
I'll
you
do
might
it
be
on my
broke.
own
I can't
terms,
help you on
though.
that one.
Public security won't find me. I knew the day would come that I'd have to trigger my exit strategy. It pays to have underground connections.
Oh, you think it would be that easy, do you? I'm sure you know. A serial killer can't hide.
Right. Every person that I've murdered deserved what they had coming. I won't stop doing it. There's dirty work to be done.
Wowzers.
And I don't mind being society's handyman.
This man said I'm ready to run away after killing like 8 bullies
years ago
across the
when Mitsuru
country.
jumped off that roof, I knew I'd spend the rest of my life atoning. It's the only way I can think of that will give Mitsuru what I wouldn't give him then.
Let me just sit in this corner.
I don't really care what becomes of me either. I owe him. And I'm going to finish what I started.
Okay. So why'd you bring me out here then? You seem pretty set.
Yes,
Were you
he
hoping I was
killed
gonna
8
pat you on the back
different
for it?
bullies.
Hardly. I wouldn't expect a guy who drew his line in the sand to suddenly come around. But maybe that's exactly why I spilled my guts to you in the first place.
What do you mean?
Ehara-san should be the one carrying this thing. I hate to ask, but would you mind passing it along? You're the only one I can trust with it now.
Isn't this Toshiro?
Wow.
That locket has my final message to Ehara-san in it. I was supposed to help him get justice for his son, but I'm not going to be able to see it through. Well, I guess the rest is up to him. Soon as I'm out of here, my face and my name are going to have to be changed.
Were you thinking I was just gonna watch as you walked away?
You really going to make this a dramatic breakup?
Stop it. I'm not gonna back down on this. Years ago, a girl died because I didn't chase the truth to the end. Her name was Emi Terasawa, and I'll never forget her. Murderers tend to follow a rule. They have no problem killing again to protect their secrets. That's you, Reiko Kusamoto. It's still gonna apply.
Called it, I suppose. I half knew that you would pull this shit instead of saying goodbye.
If you run, I won't chase you. There may be a trail of death in your wake, but in court, I'd have nothing that would stick. Even if I brought you down, the only thing that'd keep you from escaping are the bars of a jail cell.
So what now, then?
Until you finally realize that you need to turn yourself in, I'll need to be persuasive. For you, Reiko Kusamoto, I firmly believe that the two of you can still be saved.
I swear.
Going to jail is not the only way to save a person. Hey, yo, not again! Who is this?
Soma.
Oh my gosh. You can never find this dude, and when he shows up, he stabs somebody.
Out where we'd be.
Listen up! Kitakata-sensei stays alive. As for Yagami, if killing him means he doesn't escape, that's fine.
I made sure I wasn't tailed on the way here. We both did. Neither of us could have led them out here. I know for damn sure we're too careful for that to happen. That means there's only one guy they could have tailed to find us. It was a Kaike. Public security figured out that there's a connection between me and him. Are you aware of the implications of that?
Is figuring that out right now really all that important?
It's Kusamoto-san. She knows him. She's the only connection between me and a Kaike.
What?
I'm saying, Kuzumoto-san decided to sell me out. Something happened
No.
that caused her to change her mind. Public security, I guess.
She switched sides. That's crazy. Oh my gosh.
Remember earlier?
The betrayal.
Didn't you say something about this ship having a bunch of escape routes?
A bunch of escape routes great for a party of one.
Fine. Why are you still here?
Well, I thought you wanted to persuade me. I admit, I was interested in hearing you spin some more of your bullshit.
You got it. Now I'll have time to think.
What is the holdup? Hurry up and take them.
Yo, these guys have a whole bag of tricks up their sleeves. Take out their legs so they can't run.
Take
They finally
diabolical.
upgraded us to the arcade big shots.
Yeah.
Hold on.
But they're gonna be sorry they messed with us all the same.
Pause. Hold on.
Let's go.
Alright, so very quick synopsis of the game. Apparently, this dude right here at the bottom of the screen, he was a teacher. He had a class. He let kids bully this one kid because he thought it was just joking. Kid turns around, tries to commit suicide, jumps off a building. He survives, but he's in a coma for like 15 years. He just wakes up. That's why other lady betrayed us. In that meantime, I think he got fired from his job, and like he tried to atone for letting what happened to that first kid by dealing with the bullies. So he had recorded them bullying that kid right before he committed suicide, and then used it to blackmail him. Then they went around so he went to the mother of the child, showed her the recording, kidnapped the bully, let her kill him, so now they're a team. Well, they were. Then he went around to like 7 other different families across the country of Japan doing the same thing, kidnapping bullies and killing them, trying to be like, it's not Batman, but he's a OP type of vigilante at this point, because he's so quote unquote seeking out justice, but he's real deal out here killing people. And then since they're all kids, these are like 16, 17, 18-year-old kids at the end of the day. And then fast forward, it was like 5 or 10 years, something like that. This female teacher is put in kind of like the same scenario. She's teaching a kid, he gets bullied, but it's like a prep school, so when the kid actually goes home and commits suicide and dies, the pops tries to take them, sue the school. They were like, there's no evidence, so bullying never happened. And in the court, the teacher was made to keep her mouth shut because there wasn't any evidence, and she didn't want to lose her job and some other stuff. I was like, okay, that's kind of petty, but still, there's no evidence, so her speaking up wouldn't have done anything anyway. That's what brought me onto the case, because now I'm trying to figure out what's going on with a bullying situation. And then I happen to unravel all of this in my findings. And because of the new bullying situation, this dude, that first teacher, comes back and he's like, alright, now I'm about to take out this new bully. They end up killing him, putting it on the news, and then that's when I was like, have you seen the movie, what's that movie? What is that movie? Law Abiding Citizen. Law-abiding citizen, same setup. The dude commits a murder. So in this situation, he gets the pops to kill the bully. He kills the bully, puts him up in like this little abandoned building. Then has a body double assault this lady, like grope her on a train, and then that's like 30 minutes away or something like that. Gropes her on a train, he gets arrested, and then taken to court. And then while he's in court, he like cusses out the judge just like in Law Abiding Citizen. He was like, "You were about to let me go." After like I think they only gave him like 6 months of jail time just for that groping incident. He was like, "You were about to basically let me go, and I just killed somebody." And they were like, "What?" So then he tells them where the body is, and they're like, "But you can't. You've already convicted me and said that I could not have killed this person because I was all the way on the other side committing this groping charge. So it couldn't have been me. But I told you I killed this person and you still was gonna let me rock." So he's trying to make a foolery of the justice. The game is crazy. The game really is crazy. The storyline of this is wild. And now I'm just trying to like go through. And so the teacher, the innocent teacher, she gets killed by that one dude that just comes in and starts slashing people's neck just because she was like, she had something to do with she knew a little bit too much information. But that was kind of good. He has a health bar. I've never seen that. There's too many people. I'm claustrophobic. Back up. Oh, like, wow. And his health is going down extremely slow. You don't need that. Turn around. Why is he glowing? Is there somebody with a gun? How did I just... Holy shit. Yeah, hold on. I ain't like that. That man put some bass in that game. What in the world? Oh, he has a gun in his hand. Yo, this is unfair. Stop that. Dodge the free. No, you're not shooting again. Yo. You're right. They really beat. Yo, I don't understand. Yo, what is his bullets made out of? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Jeez. Yeah, so the first one worked.
Are we really struggling to take out 2 guys? RK's going to be a joke if this keeps up.
I'm going to kill this dude.
I thought you boys were the Tojo clan's finest. Your work really shouldn't be an embarrassment.
My man got a ponytail and yellow sweats.
It's about time for Plan B.
Huh? You saying you've got another trick up your sleeve?
Yeah, but it kinda sucks. So I wouldn't get your hopes up.
That man bolted. He didn't even tell me the plan.
Get off me! Stop! There's nowhere to run!
Hey, yo, what? This man is...
Oh shit, get your phone!
Nice.
Hurry! This ship just exploded! We gotta get this on video!
Was it an explosion? It might have been fireworks.
This man said time for plan B. It's gonna suck. Took off running without saying anything.
Bring it in. Hurry up, fellas. We're gonna have cops.
And let me get hit with a bomb.
They're really starting to annoy me.
Ain't no way.
His plan B was blowing up the ship. Heads up would have been nice.
That's what I'm saying. He said, forget you, he was gone. Really left me. That's why. Yo, I'm telling. See, I was supposed to fight this dude, that dude, and make him turn himself in on like some Naruto type shit. He likes to just talk to people, and somehow the father that killed the bully, he was like, I'm just gonna do my 6 months in jail and then get out. Like, I've already ridiculed the justice system. I'm good. An explosion. Let me pull out my cell phone. Hashtag Florida. Chill. Don't do that. Don't do that. If it was a real Floridian, they'd have got on the boat. You underestimating their power. But yeah, this dude's going around just talking to people. The father was like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just do my 6 months. I've already ridiculed the courts. I'm gonna get out, and then you can't charge me again now that you know and have evidence that I killed him because of double jeopardy and whatnot. So yeah, what's it about? And then he was like, yeah, so we know you didn't grope that girl because it was all part of your plan. So we want you to get out. And
Soma's ties to public security may lead to his undoing.
Admit to
By
you
seizing the puppet himself, Yagami seeks
killing
to
this
pull
dude.
down the
Who
puppet
would do
master
that?
holding the strings. To do so, he forms a temporary alliance with the fugitive Koana. But Soma arrives to carve a bloody path into a hideaway no one should know about. Reiko Kusamoto's betrayal has proven more volatile than anyone could have guessed.
That's wild. They were a team because he helped her kill her son's bully. Now that her son woke up out of coma, she's like, you know what? I don't need anything else. I'll help you with your plan. As long as I don't go down so I can spend time with my son, everybody else can go down. I mean, I understand, but that's still kind of petty.
Genda-sensei, they're calling last night's bombing a terrorist attack. The body they recovered was burnt beyond recognition.
That was a Kaike-kun, right? The one Yagami mentioned?
Yes, I believe so.
Stop showing this!
Nothing about Soma or RK in the article either. Could public security be tampering with the press?
I wouldn't give public security that much credit. Besides, if a bomb goes off in a deserted public place, it's only natural for the police to assume it's terrorism.
Right, I guess when you put it that way.
Unfortunately, even if they do identify Akaike-kun, the ones responsible are Kuwana and Soma, two guys who are totally off the grid. Any investigation would grind to a halt. Probably end up as another unsolved mystery.
If the public learned the bombing was tied to Ihara's battery case, jaws would hit the floor.
Yeah. Anyway, where's Yagami? You heard from him since last night?
No, we've been in touch via email, though. He's on his way to a hospital now.
Great. What'd he get himself into now?
If he's actually going to the hospital, does that mean it's serious?
Don't worry, he's fine. He's just going to meet with someone about the case.
Who'd want to meet up at a hospital?
Reiko Kusumoto.
Oh, that's right. He doesn't know. He knows that she sold what's-her-name out, but he doesn't know that her son woke up.
13 years. I still can't believe it. Waking up and finding out you're suddenly 30.
Dang! Holy sh...
Take your time. You'll adjust eventually.
Work again?
I won't be long. I just need to take a quick meeting.
My man went into a coma when he was about to graduate
now
high
put down
school.
that mirror already.
Woke up 13 years later. That man is 30 now. That'd be so wilted. Yeah, he can't even... He can barely recognize his own face. I mean, he doesn't have any facial hair, so I'm assuming they were shaving him while he was
So,
out.
you sold Kuwana out to public security because Mitsuru-kun woke up. Does that about sum it up? You waited 13 years for Mitsuru-kun to wake up. If you turn yourself in now, you'd lose him all over again.
Right.
There's that. Yes. Going forward, he needs to stand on his own 2 feet and rebuild his life. It'll take time, and lots of it. There's no real end in sight. He's at a disadvantage as it is. And to brand him the child of a murderer on top of that, I couldn't.
Yeah, that's actually really crazy. The amount of 13 years is a decent amount of time for like technology, the internet, social media, and all types of other stuff to like advance.
Where are we? Mitsuru. Hey, Mom. Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
It's incredible. Finally, he's woken up.
Don't play the good guy, you're the bad guy.
Doesn't this change everything? I think you may want to reconsider what you told me, Kusumoto-san. Alone, I'm sure you could have lived with the weight of your choice. But now you have something you'd sacrifice everything to protect.
Not him laughing
He's
at her.
So precious. But he's also so fragile he could come crashing down without even a warning. You're going to have to be his shield, Kusumoto-san. We'll do it together. With your cooperation.
The definition of an opportunist, right there.
I have to do what I can to protect him.
I suppose so, but... You covered up your crimes and it was Sawa-sensei who got caught in the crossfire. On top of that, Akaike-kun's throat was slit last night. Now he's dead too. Kawana will be another body for the pile soon. Hell, maybe I'm in trouble myself.
How was he yesterday?
Not me.
Well, as soon as RK showed up for him, he knew you'd stabbed him in the back. I can't really say how that made him feel. Until now, he'd been adamant about ensuring you stayed out of this. He said no one could blame you for what you did to Shinya Kawai. Kawana put his life on the line for you. You failed to silence him, and you let him get away. That means whatever happens next, it's his move. And whatever he does to you, none of my business. As for me, I have no evidence on Kawai's murder, so you're off my list too. I only came here today because I wanted to know why you betrayed Kawana. That's all. I hope Mitsuru-kun has a speedy recovery.
Dang. Now, if she turns around and says, okay, now I'm going to change my mind again and turn myself in, I'm going to be pissed. Yeah. That man was really doing, he was out here committing murders, but was like, I will not let her go down. She did what she had to do for her son. Everybody can go down but her. I don't care what nobody says. And then she betrays this man. Now he's like, alright, fuck it. Time to come up with our plan of attack. I'll go hash it out with everyone at the headquarters, which should be this way. Yep. Yo, stop blocking.
And stay down.
I have that song stuck in my head so bad. Take these guys. Come on, you. How is he still alive? I second what Jazz said. What did Jazz say? Wowzers! I don't know what y'all talking about. You got to. See, what happened was this.
Back already, Yagamishi. How are you feeling after last night? That shockwave from the blast took you down.
Oh yeah. That was something else, I gotta say.
I bet, tough guy. Kamurocho's finest detective never fails to impress.
Doc, you made it. We've been asking around if anyone's seen Kuwana.
You don't want to know how that went.
No leads, huh?
Pretty much. Doesn't help that Arcay's crawling all over the place right now. Soon as they spot Kuwana, they're gonna make their move.
Kuwana gave this to me yesterday.
Isn't that Toshiro Ehara? Kuwana-san called you out there just to give you this?
Yep. He told me to give it to Ehara.
What the?
Is that this one?
Oh man, it looks like it's cracked.
Can you take a look at it, Tsukumo? I get the feeling it's no ordinary pendant.
Certainly.
Not handing it over to Ehara till you know what the deal is?
He won't mind, will he? Besides, I damn near got blown up over that thing.
Speaking of, Yagamishi, what's the status of Ehara's sexual battery trial?
By Eminem.
Saori-san's preparing for the appeal. Still no date, but the courts are working as fast as they can. If they accept the case and it goes to trial, they'll find out about Kuwana one way or another.
And that'd put Reiko Kusumoto in public security in the shithouse, right?
Right. If Kuwana and his murders come to light, anyone connected to Reiko Kusumoto could be suspected as an accomplice. And if that happens, she'd lose any control she had over the pension fund.
Interesting.
Everyone wants their own brand of justice to come out on top. But enough is enough. If we don't handle this, public security will take out Kuwana. And I can't let him die like that.
Then, what's your next move?
Gonna head to Ehara's trial and back up Saori-san. Feels like we've come full circle.
I'd argue the opposite, Yagamishi. The circumstances surrounding the trial are completely different this time around. I can't help but consider how grand a task simply seeking the truth could be.
Seriously. But exposing the truth is the only way to save some and get justice for others. We can't just stay quiet and watch.
Sounds like you're seeing the light. Detective work's not so bad, is it?
Can you guys keep an eye out for Kuwana and Ijincho? I need to go over Ehara's case with Saori-san.
10-4. We'll amp up surveillance.
We're going too, Sukiura. Time to get shit done.
Both of y'all are trash.
Right on.
I'm just gonna be honest. You're both trash. What was it? What was I saying? Oh, yeah, because you got 2 votes for singing. Look here. I'll go ahead and sing, but that'll have to come after when you stream, you put your face cam back on. And then I'm pretty sure you up the price for that that command too, while nobody was paying attention. But you don't think I noticed? Cause I was like, I'm real close to this budget, and then I looked and it was like 1 million. I was like, hold up, that's not the price. Yeah. You thought you was slick, but I caught it. I didn't want to put you out there like that. I was like, wow, this is what we doing? That's shiesty. It was too low. That's crazy. You see, if you use the face cam in the first place, then you wouldn't have to worry about it being too low. Where am I supposed to be going? Am I tripping? Go to. Oh. Mad people got 20K. Yeah. But that's like that's showing that I use it once in a blue. You use it once in a green moon, and them things don't ever come. Mad people got 20K. That just means people like coming to your streams. I'm missing the problem. I'm missing the disconnect. I was gonna say, where am I supposed to go now? Not the green. Yeah, exactly. Wow, you gonna get in my way? You did that on purpose. Nah, you right, but y'all don't gotta get the. Wow, that's crazy. We're out here being loyal supporters, and this is the thing to do. Dang, did they die that fast? Let's just run past them real quick. Speaking of stop. We are definitely talking about you right now. But it's actually pretty flabbergasting that you would really try to change the subject like that. That's actually that's crazy.
Wow, looks like we've got a full house.
Shirosaki-sensei asked me to come by. She said they needed some business handle while you were out of town.
I find it hard to believe she'd put it that way.
Why are you here?
Maybe not. Either way, I don't mind helping.
Yagami-san, you're just in time. I think we should conduct another interview with Ihara-san.
Okay, but what will we talk about?
Right.
If we want to claim he's innocent of battery, then we need to prove he's the one who murdered Mikoshiba at the same time.
The viewers are trying to see the cap.
But since the murder footage isn't admissible in court, we need something more substantial.
Oh my god. The judge said they wouldn't allow internet videos of unknown origin in court.
Basically, we need new evidence.
I'm a little perturbed that they're forcing me down this path.
That might mean something no one's
I didn't want to have to
seen
go
or
through all
found yet.
this.
So your plan is to meet with Ihara and just ask
her?
I know it's a long shot, but yes.
I'd like to come help, but someone has to check
I don't
work.
like the way that you're slandering the viewers.
If I have to be Hoshino-kun's lackey, I'm fucking out.
I'd prefer if you addressed me as Hoshino-sensei.
Mouth on this kid.
Ihara only seems to open up to you, Yagami-kun. So, if you talk to him again, do you think we'll find out something new this time?
That man didn't open up to me
I'll see
either.
what I can get out of him. Having another chat with him couldn't hurt.
Sounds good. Oh, and look after Saori for me, would you?
Sure, but Mafuyu, should you even be here? Won't the prosecution think you're double-crossing them?
What do you mean? I am just here to get dirt on the defense. Expect Prosecutor Takano to hear all about it.
Guess we better watch ourselves.
I still have some preparations to make. Yagami-san, why don't you go kill some time? I'll call you as soon as I'm ready. It shouldn't take long.
If I step out
Sure
this
thing.
door and only walk 2 feet before you call me,
I'm going to try and get in touch with
irritated.
Ihara's wife. Even though they're separated, Ihara may have shared details about... Oh, and Higashi-san will be there to help.
That man did not talk to his wife whatsoever. They're divorced, separated, whatever you want to call it. Take the short way down. $80 cheese. Hella switch that out. I freaking knew it.
Sorry for keeping you, Yagami-san. We should head to the detention center. Where are you?
In Kamurocho. How about I take a cab and pick you up?
If you please. I'll be waiting.
And not even like 10 feet away from the building. Take a taxi to the...
Isn't that just the worst? So the murder footage be used as evidence.
He does not care.
I was hoping it'd be played in court for all to see.
Yeah, and if it was, it would prove your innocence and overturn your battery conviction, no problem. But the prosecution flat out refuses to accept you murdered Mikoshiba. There's no room for error. You could flat out confess and they would refuse to accept it.
Excellent. In the end, they'll lock me up for battery, and I'll get away with murder.
Yeah, yeah. We know all about what you and Kuwana planned. We just don't have the evidence to prove it.
My condolences.
Which reminds me, you said you'd confess to killing Mikoshiba after you got out of prison, right? Then, as icing on the cake, you'd admit the battery charge was false and humiliate the law for letting a murderer walk free.
Exactly. The public must know that the law can't be trusted. Personally, I hope the media hops all over it.
I bet you do. So when that time comes, you'll need some decisive evidence of the murder so your confession holds water. Maybe you've got something like that in your back pocket already?
If he did, why would he tell you? Not a bad reaction from Ihara. Maybe there really is some hard evidence of his murder.
Because we'd sure look good if we had some new evidence to take into the appeal.
That's why you geniuses came all the way out here. I told you I wouldn't admit to the murder in court. I have no intention of just handing it over.
Handing it over? So you're saying there is still a piece of evidence we don't know about?
What is it, Ihara-san?
Even if there was, you'll never get your hands on it. Didn't mean to get your hopes up.
Yo. I don't blame this guy whatsoever. He went about it kind of mad crazy, but still. What kind of material evidence, if there even is any, could he be hiding? Yeah, his son was bullied. The school, the teaching staff, and everybody threw it all out the window. He was humiliated and lost his child after him and his wife divorced. And then you gonna tell me that there's no evidence that my son got bullied after he came home and hung himself? Yeah, nah, you crazy. You crazy. Here we go. Ihara has some evidence of murdering Mikoshiba. What could it be? He still has the murder weapon. He kept part of the corpse. That would be... No, he didn't keep part of the corpse. The corpse was intact. He left a calling card on the body. I don't think that's it. That just sounds stupid. I think he still has the murder weapon. That would be the only logical.
The murder weapon. Kanagawa PD said the weapon used to kill Mikoshiba still hadn't been found.
Yet it appears in the footage without a doubt as to what it is. A knife. If it wasn't found at the murder scene, it's highly likely the suspect or an accomplice took it with them.
Any normal criminal would have just ditched it somewhere. Except you're anything but normal. You got revenge for your son, and you want to publicly humiliate the law for letting you pull it off.
Your point?
If you were cleared of the battery charges and confessed to Mikoshiba's murder without evidence, no one would buy it. You'd need something convincing. Busting out the weapon no one's found yet would do the trick. That one piece of evidence would flip the whole case on its head.
But why would he give it to you?
Then tell me, where do you surmise I've hidden this weapon?
Well, right after killing Mikoshiba and Ijincho, you would have had to book it to Ikebukuro Station.
Facts.
You had accomplices with you.
And if that's the case, there would have been plenty of time to hide the weapon.
Right.
Yeah, so that's about as far as I've thought this out.
That's it? Then I'm done here.
Facts.
Kawana's vanished, Nahara-san. Public security found out about him.
Public security?
Kawana wanted me to tell you he won't make it to the end of your revenge plan.
So, I'm the last man standing, am I? Well, he's already helped me plenty. I never expected to see him again anyway.
At this point, he won't be able to outrun them. If public security catches him, he'll get much worse than an unfair trial. Burying him will be the least they do.
What do you
mean?
mean?
It's conversations like this that's gonna make him quote-unquote turn.
You remember last time?
His decision.
If you don't recall, I said you'd grab the tiger by the tail.
And your tiger is public security?
Right. And they're out there on the warpath. Everything has to be brought into the light. We need what you did to be exposed. Kawana can't be saved in any other way.
You don't even care about him.
I need your help, Nahara-san.
Then you lose.
Dang.
I'll never admit to killing Hiro Mikoshiba in court.
KO.
The system can die. It threw Toshiro away. And
Facts.
I won't lift a finger to save it.
Facts.
Kawana-san knew how this could end. We have our convictions. When this started, we knew it could end up costing our lives.
You knew going in, huh? And that's all? Is that what you tell yourself so you can sleep at night?
He's in jail. There's a lot more to worry about that. The locket. You didn't even give him the necklace. Well, he probably could use it too.
Do you remember my original request? To look into both the Hara incidents? I asked you to look into the train event, and then I asked you to look into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. And now, I'm afraid I have to make one more request of you.
Why am I doing your job?
Do you still carry your defense attorney's lapel pin? At Hara-san's trial, I'd like you to take the floor with me to defend him. It's going to be eventful. I think we should go as a team.
Sure about that? You know, my legal counsel isn't cheap.
I'll let Genda-sensei know about the invoice.
You got it. Count me in. You never know when something like this will happen. Check it out. I always have it on me.
I know that.
Huh? You do?
Like, it's unfortunate, but she got caught up in a trial trying to defend a person. She got caught up in something that's just way too much for her to be handling at the start of her career. And her trying to persevere and push through it is commendable, but she could put her life at risk. Warning, things are going to get pretty intense from here on out, so if there's anything you still want to do in Kamurocho, now is the time. You may want to save the game too. Note that you're in for the long haul, so you'll still be able to save along the way, but you may want to make separate saves instead of overriding anything prior to this point. Once you start the finale, there's no going back. Okay, so we are towards the end of the game. So Oh my gosh, it's almost over. It's a great game. Make preparations ahead. Okay, I need to find one of those little stores again. I think this is the pawn shop. Yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。
I said I'm here to sell. Let's get rid of this. How many of these do a crap load of cat and dog food. Boom, 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 boom. These materials. Bunch of paints. Everything that I can really sell that I won't need. Mysterious seeds. Okay, that's about it.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
A new skateboard. Don't mind if I do. A new game. Attack plus 10. Trash. That's trash. That's trash. That's trash. That's trash. What is this? Throwing it to produce a hallucinogenic haze. That sounds pretty cool. I do need that. Master. I got money.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, before I walk out of here, I unlocked something. Here it is. Where is it at? Am I tripping? Oh, here it is. A throw that counters an enemy attack while your gauge is less than one segment charged. Okay, I don't understand. What's the purpose? What would be the purpose of that? Where is that TV sound coming? That sounds like they're playing.
いらっしゃいませ。
I did not mean to do that.
ありがとうございました。
Playing anime somewhere. Wow, did not see that one.
Suspicious. This drawing. I can hear it. This drawing.
Wow, that's different. A two-piece squirrel joint. Interesting. That's a first. Okay, I need a dog.
There you are.
Who's a good boy?
Good boy.
Where do I need to go? This way? Yes. Left or right? Left. What? You went left.
Good dog. Very good dog.
In harmony. I found a record. Okay. But that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for a convenience store. Extract shop. Don't know what that is. I know that's not one. That's not. I might have to go back. Oh no, I think this is a good one. How are you still
Really, guys?
Why do you have that? And I couldn't dodge. Who just runs around the street carrying a cell like that? These moves are so annoying. He's just a master at using the freaking sledgehammer. Freak.
What a waste.
All that unnecessary damage. Don't chase me in here.
いらっしゃいませ。
What is this? Okay, I don't need that.
ありがとうございました。
to go? Gosh. Let me play this.
Hello?
Doc, where you at right now?
Just got back to Yokohama, actually. You weren't spying on me, were you?
You just noticed? Everywhere you went, I know about it. And I mean everywhere.
Where are you right now?
Over at the Leomont's place. Hoshino-kun and Higashi are here too.
Oh, right. They mentioned they were going to Yokohama to see Ahara's wife or something.
Make your way over, will you? I need a full report.
Oh,
I
this
don't want to hear
space!
you
Walk
slacking.
around me!
Well, look at you taking charge. Anything else, boss?
Yeah, don't drag your feet along the way.
Okay, I'm right there. What was the purpose of running up on me?
And stay down. What a waste.
Really? You could have went about your business. Chinko ball. Trash. That man Kawana really left me to die, bruh.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Everyone but the star of the show.
That is next level ass kissing, Hoshino-kun.
A good ass kisser is a good communicator.
Welcome back, Yagami-san.
Grab a seat, Doc.
What did he say?
Nice. So you're really gonna stand in court again?
Just to give Sari-san some support.
Ah, I see. Does that mean I don't need to be present for Ahara-san's appeal?
Huh?
That's crazy.
How would I know? Isn't that more of a Sari-san question?
Yagami's there, I don't see why you gotta be. You're on thin ice, Hoshino-kun. You still gonna have a job if you're redundant?
I have been plenty useful. At least a little.
Should a lawyer really have to say that? This guy is kind of a rookie, huh?
Something's pulling my hair.
The gangster just put the lawyer on notice.
Well, that's all I got. How about you guys?
Better gather all the info everyone got and sort it out. Do we really care, though? Where's Kawana? That is.
So where's Kawana? Any word on where he's hiding?
Yeah, about that. We must have asked everyone in Ijin's show, but we got nothing.
Of course you did.
RK's out there looking for him too. They seem to think I've still got him under watch.
On the flip side, that means they still haven't found him either.
Well, yes, although that's not much consolation.
True.
Think Kowana-san's still in one piece after the explosion?
I'm positive.
Alive?
He jumped in the water.
Unharmed? I can't say. When I saw him, he was already making plans to disappear. But the real problem is what happens next. Now that he knows Reiko Kusamoto betrayed him, we don't know Kawana's next move.
I'd never let that slide if I were in his shoes. Maybe
Sad.
Kawana's thinking the same thing.
My man said, honestly,
spent all that
if was
time
me,
underground
I
brooding.
wouldn't let that happen.
Maybe he's really gonna stick it to Reiko Kusamoto.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
Me personally, I wouldn't let that happen to me. You two met his wife. What's the word on? I don't really care what his wife had to say.
Oshinoku, Gashi,
let me go
you two met with Ahara's wife?
Yeah, but we didn't gain much from it.
Turns out Ahara and his old lady don't really keep in touch.
Yeah.
After her son took his life 4 years back, she refused to keep living under the same roof. Only reason she hasn't divorced him is because it's too much of a pain to process.
She's been living in that same apartment even when Toshiro-kun was still alive. She let us light some incense on his altar, but she was pretty vacant the whole time.
Did Ahara's battery charge come up at all?
She said she didn't care.
She didn't care her husband was out there groping women and killing bullies? Has she
They're
even seen me 'cause
separated.
was
She
murder
doesn't
footage?
care.
According to her, no.
Really? That's hard to believe.
Well, there's no easy way to put it, but it felt like she'd given up on everything.
Made for a pretty depressing trip, I'll tell you that.
Why would she care though? Like if he died, that's one thing. She might have some sort of sentiment, but
What's the
he's
word on
still
RK
alive.
coming down to Ijincho?
Everywhere you look, they're strutting around like they own the place. And they know our faces, too. They stare us down, but never get too close. It's fucking annoying.
Plus, they're acting like they're here to stay. They've been harassing the joints we have ties with.
Harassing how?
You know, shit like pretending to be normal customers and dying dashing or complaining to mess with business. Then another guy will come in and be like, need protection? And suddenly they're charging a fee.
That's some Yakuza shit right there.
Old shit, too. A Yakuza who pulls out today is out in one shot under the anti-gang laws.
And Soma? Is he still around town?
Nah, there's nothing on him. Even if he is, he probably went underground by now. And Soma isn't exactly a social butterfly like Akutsu. Finding him's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Especially if he has public security's help. Unless it's a life or death situation, I doubt he'll show his face.
How did we manage to lose this dude? Is the question. Well, that makes kind of sense. Nobody was paying attention to him.
That about wrap it up?
Seems so.
Knocked
As
out
for me,
from
I
the
think I'll head out and see
explosion.
what I can find out about Kowana-san.
Kowana dipped.
Same. I just hope he's okay.
Tsukumo-san and Sugiura-san do some impressive work.
Yeah. You don't hold a candle to them, Hoshino-kun.
Crazy.
Black belt in karate, and you never even use it.
That's wild.
Well, I'm just more of a behind-the-scenes kind of guy. Anyway, I'm heading back to Kamurocho. Enjoy yourself, Higashi-san.
What about you, Tak? Want to call it a night? Tesso said he'll let us stay if you do.
No skin off my back, really.
So, what'll it be?
Yeah, I have nothing else I need to do.
If I can really stay the night, I'll take him up on that.
No luck finding him or Soma. I guess that means we're done in here. Why are you flying a drone? Address the nunchucks. I just have to get out of here. I see that. If I was gonna have to come back here anyway. Gotta be quicker than that. Wait, what? Oh, past time. Oh, that also. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It heals me. What does this entail? It just says make preparation. I'm ready. Did I just talk to you?
Hey, Yagami-san. You handle everything?
Okay, it's that. Yeah.
Really? Good, because Tsukumo is upstairs.
I just went up there and he wouldn't have nothing to say.
Tsukumo-kun, Yagami-san's here.
Something up?
Yes, it's about the pendant Kawana-san gave you. Turns out, it was just a decoy after all.
Decoy? For what?
For what was inside. This.
I mean, you should have figured.
The cracks in the pendant were hiding an SD card, and on it was some video data.
Oh,
Video
crap.
data? Of what exactly?
It's the footage of Ihara murdering Hiro Mikoshiba, just like we saw before. No additional scenes.
That doesn't make sense. Why would Kawana put his life on the line just to give me that? I mean, RK came after him and everything. And all for a video that's already all over the internet?
Yes, except the video on that card is the original. All the others were copies of this source. In layman's terms, this is the master tape. Or in film, it'd be the negative. With no additions or modifications of any kind.
What do you mean? And how do you know for sure?
So this SD card here is a special little thing. You can't usually buy it in stores. It's called a worm, or write once, read many. If you were to take a picture with a digital camera, the images saved on this SD card couldn't be edited or deleted. It's what forensics teams use when photographing crime scenes. Which means what we have here is unaltered footage of Mikoshiba's murder.
That means it would qualify as evidence in Ahara's appeal.
Yeah, I'd say you have room to negotiate with the prosecution and the judge. At the very least,
you gonna make that man keep holding his arm out like that?
Hey, think this'll be enough to win the trial?
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it does explain why Kuwana-san took such a risk. The video on here is the sole original. That's why he'd only leave it in the hands of someone he trusted.
But he was trying to give it back to Ahara, not you.
Kuwana asked me to give this to Ahara.
Sure, but he had to know we'd turn it inside out first. Maybe it's Kuwana-san's way of entrusting you with the evidence you need? After all, with public security after him, he may not live to see tomorrow. And seeing how he's on the run, he had to find a way to get that into Ahara-san's hands. Which I think is why he left it all up to you, Yagamishi.
You just
And it's settled. It's about time I expose everyone involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Ahara, Kuwana, and his students. That's the first step to luring public security out in the open.
And I believe the SD card will make that possible.
So hey, looks like almost getting blown up was worth it.
I guess so.
I'd have slapped him.
Hey, sorry to bug you.
Matsu?
What do you
What are you doing here?
I was talking to the MRC guys earlier. They said you'd be at this detective agency.
Everything okay?
Well, Akane started hanging out with some shady guys. So I figured I should talk to Yagami-san about this.
Look
Sounds
at you
like a
turning
tricky
over a
situation.
new leaf.
Please, have a seat.
Character development.
Akane's that girl you hung out with all the time, right?
Yeah.
So, want to tell me more about these shady guys?
They're these thugs from Tokyo. RK, they're called. They've been flirting with her.
Okay. What else?
They got her so comfortable she blurted out some stuff she probably shouldn't have. Stuff about you, Yagami-san.
Well, that's nothing I can't handle. But rolling with RK is bad news. She needs to stop. Their leaders are ex-Yakuza, you know.
I knew it. So they actually are dangerous then.
What's really going on?
Pause that. What did she say about me,
They asked
though?
Akane which student you cared about the most.
Oh my god.
So she kinda blurted out Koda's name.
She did what?
Yeah, even Akane knew she messed up. So she called me right after. Yagami-san, you've been mixed up with RK, right? You think they might go after Koda?
Can you try to get in touch with her?
Actually, I haven't been able to.
What about Akane?
Oh, right. Let me try and call.
Hello, Matsun?
Akane, where are you right now?
The last place Mikoshiba-sensei was.
Huh?
I'm with RK. We're at the building where Mikoshiba-sensei's body was found.
Why?
Matsun, are you with Yagami already?
Aw, dang.
How do you know about that?
It's Yagami. Is Koda-san there too?
She is. Yagami-san! It's me, Koda! Please, help me!
This Yagami? Come on over and we'll play. You know the place, right?
Oh my
Not
gosh.
important. Better hurry, or else Kodo-chan will have to entertain us. Know what I mean?
Hey! Stop it! No!
That's wild.
Don't! What the hell do you
Now
want?
you trying to rape
Come
a
down
child.
and find out. Oh, I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you go to the cops, these girls are as good as dead.
Do you guys even understand what you're doing right now?
Why? What?
Better hurry.
Why would you say that? I'm pretty sure they're well aware of what they're doing.
What's happening?
Matsu, you stay here. Tsukumo.
I'll contact Kaito-san and Higashi-san for help. And I'll fly my drone out to the
They're
scene, too.
They're both useless.
Perfect.
It's okay. I'm good on my
Counting
own.
on you.
Wow.
Let's go, Yagami-san. Hurry up, or I'm leaving
without you. I knew that girl was bad news. And I was right. I have to go to where his body was found. And Koda-san is more than likely being held hostage. So I need to know exactly where that is. Oh yeah, over here. By the bridge. Because I got a partner in front of me, I can't use my escape. We can't wait, hurry up. We gotta put on the burners.
Wanna slow down, Yagami-san?
Nah, son, it's a full-on sprint. Who's calling?
What's up?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. My drones just arrived at the scene. Koda-san and Akane-san are with some men. About 20 of them.
Where's Kaito-san and Higashi?
I've contacted them. They're on their way now.
Good.
20? That means I get 15, you get 5. Okay. Don't let me down.
I thought I could keep up.
Oh, I passed it. It should have been that door right behind me. Doom 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 doom. Nobody notices this drone.
Hey! He's here! It's Yagami!
Uh-huh, you had all that smack to talk about me, and now I have to come save your life.
Doc! This where those RK guys are holed up? Is Soma with them?
Why the hell would
Nobody's had eyes on him yet. Just a sec. Tsukumo?
I've confirmed the enemy position, Yagami-shi. They have our 2 young hostages surrounded, so a head-on assault would be too dangerous. Naturally, I've already come up with some countermeasures we can run. Would you care to hear my plan?
You always come through, man. Okay then. Walk us through it.
Wow. Look who decided to show up. Too scared to come without all your little bodyguard buddies?
Not like you've got room to talk. How many shitheads does it take to watch these girls?
I never thought it would end up like this. You believe me, don't you?
Hell no.
But we'll have to save the lecture for after all this is over. You'll be free soon. That goes for you too, Koda-san.
You so sure about that?
You kidnapped them to get to me? Well, here I am, so let's go.
We did lure you here, so we can beat your sorry ass to death.
Okay, then.
That's crazy.
So what was your plan? Throw all these guys at us as soon as we kick down the door?
We're smarter than that, you know.
Yeah. We knew you'd have some backup!
Here comes! Let's take out the trash!
How did you get caught, bruh?
Yagami! Hands where I can see them! And same for you two!
Hey, calm down. I've got one more thing. I'm not a big fan of guns.
Huh? Shit! Up there!
The wicked shall be smited and retribution shall be swift!
He You just slumped 2 people? That was it? You took out no more?
Come on. Did you really think one gun was enough to take out a crew like us?
Pistol whipping? And then you threw the gun back to him.
Sit tight a little longer. But just to warn you, I'm gonna go hard on these guys. You want to see some asses kicked? Don't blink, okay?
Let's
Good
get
children,
going.
Kaito.
I want him down before
You
the
sound
smoke
like a
clears.
pedophile.
Yeah.
Come on! Oh my gosh. Counter. How did the dude with the gun get back up? Okay. More people. Notice this that part right there. Kaito-san is strong enough to pick a dude up on his shoulders and throw them.
Step away from the window!
Think you're hot shit?
Wow. Wow. Not my hand. Oh, he's dropping smoke bombs. Okay, I see you. View drone.
I shall assist you.
Get over How many times what in the world?
We are ready to go. Here we go.
Get away from me.
Here we go.
Oh no! Yo, how does he keep catching me with that freaking move? You tried it. Back up off me. Whoa, no.
I shall assist.
What? I dodged that. Okay, I see you. Get up. Wow.
Here we go.
This is starting to irk me. I have a can.
I shall assist you.
Oh no! Oh no!
We are ready to go.
This man here with that pole is crazy. Chill.
I shall assist you.
Stop it. I'll take that. Get out of here.
I shall assist you.
You gonna taunt me? What you thought this was? Oh! I'm fighting everybody. Relax. Throw a punch. What is your hands up for? Go ahead. Yeah, let me hold that. Give me. Wow.
Here we go.
Now he's just an immaculate weaver.
Here we go.
Alright. I gotta switch styles because this is getting out of hand. Get up! Wow, imagine getting taken out by a can. Couldn't be me! That's how it's supposed to go.
Thanks. You saved us.
Nah, shorty, don't say nothing to me.
I'm so sorry.
No.
I'd have slapped
I'm the
her.
one who got you into this. It's not your fault, it's RK's.
Nah, Coda,
I'm
slap
next in
her.
line after them.
She put you in this.
Besides, I'm not the one you should be apologizing to.
Facts.
Coda, I'm really sorry.
Are you though?
It's alright.
What?
Well, I'm gonna head home.
That's it? Hey, yo.
Soma?
What?
She's about to die.
Connie, get back!
Huh?
You're all by yourself? What are you trying to pull?
Oh, I'm just here to talk. To be honest, Kuwano's put us in kind of a tight spot.
How so?
Well, he's got Kawai's body, Reiko Kusamoto's victim, hidden in a freezer, of all places. Been on ice for what, 5 years?
Oh
You
yeah,
know
that's
about this, Yagami?
right.
Yeah.
Problem is, he's planning to reveal its location on the internet. If that happens, Kusamoto-san will be ruined. No doubt her fingerprints and other traces are all over the damn corpse.
Yeah, but that's for the better. Means she won't have to listen to you.
Reiko Kusamoto is a capable woman who can swim with the tides. She's irreplaceable. It would be unfortunate to lose her over some lowlife she had to put down.
I'm gonna kill you.
She's on our side now, and she's accepted it.
So it's your duty to protect people like that?
I protect order, not people. Consider me a necessary evil.
Necessary evil?
That's right. If I hadn't gone undercover, the Tojo clan's ex-Yakuza would be spread all over by now.
This is
If
true.
that happened, we never would have been able to track their current activity.
This is
That's
also
why
true.
I created the RK network. To keep Kamurocho's underground under control. Much safer and less messy than wiping them out indiscriminately. But in the shadow of order, there's always a pair of dirty hands.
Right. Kuwana said something like that too.
But if there's one difference between the two of us, it's that I find my work enjoyable. It gives me purpose.
As far as evil,
when I dirty my hands,
villains go,
it's in the service of order. It goes back to a necessary evil to maintain peace in this country.
He's pretty good.
In my eyes, peace does require violence. It only works when killers are below the surface, keeping it afloat.
Sawa-sensei too? Is that the peace you want?
Yoko Sawa? She did have to die. She almost connected the Mikoshiba case to Koana. She was getting very close to it. She may even have figured out Reiko Kusamoto was involved. The fewer people who know a secret, the better kept the secret stays. I don't remember even hesitating on that call.
Dang!
And I think that means... Well, you guys won't like hearing this, but it was justified.
You asshole!
Whoa, whoa. Don't fly off the handle now.
Hey,
I haven't finished what I had to say.
What the fuck?
Did I mention how much of a pain in the ass Kuwana made this? He negotiated for your lives, using Kauai's body as leverage over us.
What?
So relax, would you? I don't plan on killing you here.
Then why even show your sorry face?
The trial for Ehara-san is coming up, right? You know, the groping thing. I've come here with a request that I hope you'll consider.
This from you?
Reiko Kusamoto's name is not to come up during the Ehara trial. That shouldn't be so hard, right? Shirosaki-sensei would have to agree to this too.
She
and
won't.
If we were to refuse?
Nothing. It's Kusamoto-san's request. She is asking nice.
What?
A mother doesn't want her child branded a murderer's son. Could you give her that much?
Nah, I don't care.
And that's all. I'm sure we'll talk soon.
You think so, huh? Why put off what we can settle now?
Facts.
Soma!
Ooh, shh. I knew it!
Akane!
I called it!
Why am I...
That's orange.
A paint gun.
Hey, yo! The deceit!
Hell, that's gotta hurt. But a bruise sure beats the alternative, right?
Yeah. Okay.
The deceit!
I'd say he got us good with that one.
Yeah. But that was a terrible call. If Soma hadn't been packing a paint gun, that would have been really bad. You two are more important than him. I should have prioritized protecting you.
Yagami-san.
You've been brave. I'm sure this was really scary for you.
That is crazy.
We'll need to do things one step at a time, Kaito-san. We can't tackle it all at once. First thing, Ehara's groping appeal needs to become a murder trial that outs Kawana and his students. That way, if public security is our real enemy here,
shot her in the gut too.
Courts on our side. That'll be on me. I'll reveal a truth no one can deny.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much your specialty. Send that asshole to jail for good.
What?
You've got this, Yagami-san.
Whoa. This is crazy. Why is he so hot? Am I right?
Just a minute ago, she got shot. And now look at her.
Right, Goofy. That's what got you in this situation now. That's crazy. I like that. I mean, the alternative would have been so much worse. Cause she got way too close inside his reach. 1 month late. It's been a whole month? Sheesh, what have I been doing? Hey.
Hello?
I look like a stiff.
Yeah, I'm getting ready now, sorry-san.
Okay.
Oversleep? I would never... Okay. Yeah. Alright, see you at the courthouse.
Better take a cab for the courthouse. Man, I rather take myself there. You never know what'll happen. Alright, so while we got a second, let's see what... Okay. Okay. Not bad. That is wild. She was inside his reach. He could have sliced her up. If he had a real gun, shot her right then and there. You wouldn't have been able to stop it.
Held on violation of Shinjuku Station's anti-nuisance ordinance. The defendant of this appeal is active duty officer Akihiro Ihara.
He's not even talking.
He was previously convicted and sentenced to 6 months. However, the defense wholly rejects the sexual battery charge and asserts his innocence.
Why is his mouth not moving?
The prosecution points to 2 pieces of evidence to prove the defendant guilty. One is the security camera footage from Ikebukuro to Shinjuku Station. The other is fiber traces from the victim's undergarments on the defendant's hand. The defense maintains this was not sufficient evidence to issue a guilty verdict. We have prepared counter-arguments to each piece of the prosecution's evidence.
How does the prosecution respond?
We maintain the original sentence was perfectly adequate. That is all.
Then first, let's examine the security footage from Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station submitted at the first trial. This is footage of Ikebukuro Station on October 7th at 7:43 a.m. The individual wearing sunglasses and a mask is believed to be the defendant. This person remains in the area for over an hour, watching as countless trains make their stops. At 9:06 a.m., he locates the victim of this case. Then he boards the train and pursues her. This footage of the station platform is from when the suspect and victim board the train car.
We already saw this during the first trial. Let's not be redundant.
Of course not. The victim claimed the defendant moved in a suspicious manner once the train left Ikebukuro Station, ultimately placing his hand under her skirt. After they arrived at Shinjuku Station 6 minutes later, the victim gathered her courage and grabbed his hand. However, there's a possibility the offender seen here is not the defendant himself, but a different person entirely, a stand-in. The goal was to disguise this event as an alibi for the murder which occurred in Yokohama that same morning. In other words, this instance of sexual battery was a conspiratorial fabrication. The original verdict was issued without taking this into consideration, resulting in an inadequate trial.
Okay. Looks like she started the fire. The game has officially begun.
This is merely speculation. The defense has no proof to support these claims.
Precisely the issue.
Yes, there is indeed no definitive proof that confirms the existence of a stand-in. However, the notion itself cannot be disproved, even with all of the prosecution's evidence.
Would you care to elaborate, please?
What? She's not even typing.
The assailant fled the train and was caught shortly after on the Shinjuku Station platform. Many nearby passengers filmed the scene, which then circulated throughout Japan. The impact may have been greater since the defendant was an active duty officer.
Who are you?
There's no mistake that the man apprehended at the platform was the defendant. Upon arrival, station police arrested him and immediately performed a trace element inspection. With that said, there's a very real possibility the offender who ran off the train was an entirely different person. We have the evidence to prove that.
We have two offenders just like Yara. What evidence shows they swapped places after one of them ran? It was this.
What do you think of this? Is it clear now?
No, I'd seen it earlier, but I'm not sure I understand. What is this supposed to mean?
Oh, really? Then perhaps you should get your eyes checked, Your Honor.
Hey, yo.
Wait, what? Why would you say that, Yagami-san? The judge's vision isn't at fault here. Something else should confirm the existence of
Why would I
standing.
even say that?
Oh. Is that right?
Now
Why
let's
bring me
approach this
in?
calmly, please.
Okay, let me try this again. The offender who ran off the train, and this is the evidence that...
It's gotta be this.
If you'll kindly look at this.
What is this? Display it on the large monitor, please. Is that a diagram of Shinjuku Station?
Yeah, that's the right one.
That's correct, Your Honor. First, the victim and the offender ran onto the platform as soon as the train doors opened. The train car they boarded is here on this map. We've marked the offender's route with an arrow. The lighter areas on the overhead view are within the security camera's line of sight. More people pass through Shinjuku than anywhere on Earth in a single day. It's packed with security cameras. However, this arrow with the dotted line reveals the existence of a small blind spot. That's where the defendant and stand-in swapped places.
I see. So you claim this was their opportunity?
Yes. As such, I'd like to question the defendant once more over this evidence. Defendant, when you were issued the verdict in your first trial, you said the following to the judge. In a warehouse about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. If that wasn't enough, you correctly identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, despite the fact the police had yet to do so. How did you manage to pull off such a feat?
It came to me in a dream. Strange, I know.
Mikoshiba-san was your son Toshiro-kun's classmate, was he not?
That's right.
Toshiro Ihara was found dead in his apartment 4 years ago. He took his own life. Afterward, the defendant sued the school over Toshiro-kun's suicide.
Yes?
Ihara-san, can you tell us why you sued the school?
There were rumors my son had been bullied. Unfortunately, the court wasn't able to substantiate that claim.
And these rumors were discovered on the internet?
They were.
Of the bullies mentioned, Mikoshiba-san's name was among them. Were you aware of this?
I was.
Would you say you harbored murderous intent against Mikoshiba-san?
Objection. The defense's question is irrelevant. This case is to examine whether or not sexual battery took place. Also, the Kanagawa police are actively investigating Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. The courtroom is no place for baseless speculation.
How does the defense respond?
The timing of the battery incident makes this case an alibi for Mikoshiba-san's murder. We believe there's a very relevant connection.
Very well. The prosecution's objection is overruled.
And please keep it brief.
Just as soon as the defendant answers the question. Did you harbor murderous intent for Hiro Mikoshiba?
Of course I did.
In other words, Your Honor, it goes like this. On the day Toshiro-kun's bully, Mikoshiba-san, was killed, the defendant set out to synchronize the murder with sexual battery. It became his alibi for the murder, and the prosecution and the court all but approved it. A 6-month sentence for sexual battery and getting away with murder. That's all the motivation the defendant needed to fabricate this elaborate scheme. His stand-in groped his accomplice, and then they swapped places before getting caught. It's all entirely possible.
Then the defense should present some evidence to prove it.
Wrong. That's not how this works, is it? The prosecution bears the burden of proof in criminal cases. If we go through all the evidence and discover the possibility no groping took place, then it's on the prosecution to refute that.
Fine. Have it your way. The defense's argument about the security camera's blind spot is flimsy at best. While the defendant was running, his female victim was chasing after him. Surely the victim would have seen if he had switched places with a stand-in. Yet the victim provided no such testimony.
The victim, Yui Mamiya, was an accomplice in the scheme.
Objection! This is an insult to the victim. Such claims harm the integrity of all women.
We have reason to doubt the victim. How do I bring up the harassment victim, Yui Mamiya? She's an excellent liar. This is true. The prosecution lacks proper skepticism. My apologies, let me attract that. We have reason to doubt the victim's credibility. But you don't have evidence on that because the evidence was bumpy.
As I said, I believe it's reasonable to remain skeptical of the victim and defendant's relationship. This is usually the prosecution's job, but it looks like you're off your game today, doesn't it?
Oh, I'm certainly skeptical. Skeptical of your common sense.
Talk your
The
shit.
gullibility of the prosecution is what nearly allowed the defendant and his crew to pull this off. A guilty sentence in the first trial is a direct result. Even now, the defendant is no longer on the list of Mikoshiba-san's murder suspects.
And that alone is enough for you to slander the victim?
The defense would not doubt the victim without reason. You have one, I'm sure?
Yes, we do. In actuality, she wasn't the only conspirator who helped stage the groping. The bystander who captured the defendant, the witness who recorded the incident on his smartphone. Both men, in conjunction with the victim, were classmates from the same high school. Which means, strange as it sounds, that these seemingly unrelated individuals were in fact all acquaintances. It's clear that this was a carefully organized and planned event.
Our investigation discovered they all graduated from Kurokawa Academy in Tokyo 13 years ago. Additionally, Yoko Sawa, the teacher who was killed in Ijincho, graduated from the same class. 4 years ago, she was the teacher of the defendant's son, Toshiro-kun. We believe this indicates a connection between the Kurokawa Academy graduates and this case.
Of course, that's as deep as we need to go on that. We've simply presented the possibility that multiple conspirators were present when the defendant was apprehended. And as long as such a possibility exists, the defense asserts the defendant cannot be found guilty.
Your Honor, may I speak?
What is it?
I haven't committed murder. Per my conviction, I am just a pervert who victimized a woman on the train. Everything else is in the defense's imagination.
Then I guess it's time.
Defendant, why did you agree to this appeal then?
You can ask my lawyers that. I simply didn't stop.
How does the defense respond?
It's just as the defendant says. However, we believe his recollection may be a bit fuzzy. To refresh his memory, I'd like him to take a look at some footage. Will you permit this, Your Honor?
Now what?
But please, don't display this on the large monitor. We shouldn't shock the public. It's footage of a murder.
Excuse me, wasn't that denied as evidence?
As I said, this is solely to refresh your memory. It's up to the judge whether or not we show it.
Please proceed.
That's just internet footage with no known origins.
No. This footage is from the SD card in the camera used to record it. This is a write once, read many card, also known as a worm. The police use it to photograph evidence. Anything recorded on it is highly reliable data. After serving your time, you intended to release this to the public. But Kawana can't wait for that to happen. And that's why he left it in my care.
Don't kill me. Please. I'm sorry. Toshiro-kun. I'll make it up to him. I'll atone for it. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Sheesh.
Defendant, in that footage, is the person in the white raincoat you?
You could say it looks like me.
The person you killed is Hiro Mikoshiba. According to the autopsy report, he died sometime after 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. Therefore,
is that Kawana?
It can only be that the person who passed through the ticket gate shortly after at 7:43 a.m.
Tell me that's
you,
not Kawana.
But your stand-in. As the defense, we cannot allow our client's conviction of sexual battery to stand in light of this footage.
He's literally wearing the
same
outfit.
How does the prosecution respond?
Even if the footage has an irrefutable source, that alone does not prove guilt of murder. I'd just like to state that in advance.
So the prosecution is denying the murder? Remind me who exactly is defending me here?
Good question.
The defense repeatedly mentions a stand-in, but where is this person currently? Who even are they? The person on the station's security footage was wearing sunglasses, but he looked just like the defendant.
We believe he used a mask made from a 3D printer.
He's sitting in the back of the room
the alleged
right
defendant
now.
at Ikebukuro Station and on the train
You're not
does
gonna tell me
move his
otherwise.
mouth at all. We learned this from sources who may have been the stand-in and the collaborators.
Then we should call them to the stand to testify.
No need. The defendant should know all of this already.
I don't know anything about it.
He said he doesn't know. So what now? The defendant admitted to sexual battery, not murder. The murder footage has excellent production value, but nothing else corroborates the defense's claims.
Your Honor, I would like to request further witness testimony from the victim.
Denied. Both the defendant and the victim certified the validity of the battery, leaving no room for discrepancies. It would be unprecedented for a victim to testify further in this situation.
You should have just let it
By
go.
that logic, there's no precedent for using battery as an alibi for murder either.
I will admit there is a possibility, but not enough to justify subjecting the victim to further distress in court. I must once again deny the request.
But...
Defense, I've made myself clear.
Put your foot down.
Your Honor, following the defendant's last statement, we have a few more questions.
Understood. Please proceed.
What's next?
Yo, he does not care. What part of this are you getting? You're familiar with Jin Kawana? Yes. Who do you think killed Hiro Mikoshiba? Do you still have pride as a police? Ooh. Honestly, at this point, he doesn't really care anymore. His son was everything, and he couldn't protect his son. I want to see what that. Do you
You're
still
an active duty police officer. Do you still hold that title with pride?
It would be ridiculous to say I do now. But in my past, I took down criminals in the name of justice and tried to make a difference, even around the time of my son's suicide. And, as fate would have it, that same justice system decided no one was to blame for it. If I had to pick a moment my pride as an officer died, that would be it. Not that it matters. That has no bearing, and doesn't mean I killed Mikoshiba.
I suppose not, huh?
There's no use of asking him who does he think, because that's irrelevant. So you might as well just go with you're familiar with this guy.
Hara-san, you're familiar with Jin Kawana, aren't you? He's a handyman in Ijincho.
Nope, never heard of him.
On October 7th, Kawana disguised himself as you and boarded a train in Ikebukuro bound for Shinjuku Station. He was the stand-in for the sexual battery mentioned earlier.
Crazy.
Your Honor, no evidence has been submitted to verify that statement. The name Kawana was not present on any documentation, nor was the prosecution notified.
Kawana is the very person who encouraged the defendant to murder Mikoshiba-san.
Defense. As the prosecution has stated, no one by the name of Kawana is known to the court. We've not even confirmed if he exists. Please refrain from this line of questioning.
But, Your Honor, Kawana is a key factor in the defendant's motive. Without him, Hara-san never would have killed Mikoshiba, and we wouldn't be in this courtroom. Am I getting through to you?
I don't know a Kawana.
No, you definitely do. Kawana's the one who fanned the flames of vengeance. You do well to remember that.
We can prove you are connected by pointing the motive to the murder. That Sawa Sensei one might be the one. Yeah, I think it's that one. Because of the connection. That's how he fanned the flames.
Take a listen to this.
What is it?
It wasn't just some random internet post that made you decide to kill Mikoshiba-san, was it? Even while battling the school in court, you still didn't know for sure who pushed Toshiro-kun to his death. That's when Kawana came to you with this recording, right?
Hmm? That's... Why do you...
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face.
That's the voice of Yokosawa, the teacher Toshiro-kun confided in about being bullied 4 years ago. It was recorded in secret and played for the defendant by Kawana.
He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom.
Them judges is like,
I never
bruh.
wanted to do that. They said there was no hope. That I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever.
After hearing this, the defendant came to believe Mikoshiba-san's unchecked aggression toward Toshiro was the driving force behind his son's tragic suicide. And ultimately, this became his motivation for murdering Mikoshiba-san and staging his elaborate cover-up. Isn't that right, Hara-san? Is it coming back to you yet?
Afraid not.
I see.
Then, is that all? Can the defense please get back on track?
This recording only came into my hands by means of Kawana. Except, thinking about it now, much like the murder footage, that would qualify as an unreliable source, wouldn't it?
What?
We live in an age where audio and video footage can be fabricated and easily reproduced.
What are you getting at?
Sawa-sensei, the one speaking in the recording, was murdered only days ago. And the one who recorded it, Kawana, disappeared without a trace. Meaning that as far as this recording is concerned, no one is left who can prove that it's authentic to the court.
Except for you, Ihara. You know damn well everything in that recording is true. And then you saying that
was
was
my
only...
understanding incorrect? You would say you're completely unaware of the details about your son in this recording. Kawana had it. Didn't he play it for you?
I never heard it. Regardless of the content, it has nothing to do with me.
So you say. In that case, let's just assume then that Kawana and I are the only ones in possession of this audio recording. And considering that Kawana has all but vanished without a trace, that would actually make this the only copy, and me the sole owner. No backup exists.
What are you getting at?
This has no value in this courtroom, then I'm afraid it's never gonna have a value beyond today. And being that you claim it's unrelated to you or this case, then it wouldn't bother you if I were to delete it from my phone right here and now.
Why would... That's crazy. I wouldn't!
Okay. Then tell me why I shouldn't do it.
Because Mikoshiba was a man who should never have escaped being judged. That's the proof of my son's pain. The proof that everyone ignored. That recording is all I have left of him! I took the school to court because Toshiro deserved justice. But all they could say is that the cause of his suicide couldn't be determined. In the end, not a single person was held responsible. No proof, no justice. My son was hung out to dry.
Yes. That's all true.
All of you. You're all so incompetent.
Now he's about to just
You see yourselves as these paragons of law and justice. Yet the truth slips right through your fingers. And then... my alibi made you a mockery. I made it so real. You passed me off as just another pervert. You were gullible. Every single one of you. Toshiro threw his life away and justice was blind to his pain. Mikoshiba walked free because of you. You condone murder and call yourselves the law. That's why. That's why I did it.
What the hell?
I took Mikoshiba's life with my own hands.
That man got out of there.
Remember that pervert cop? Turns out he's actually a murderer.
Hey, yo. I'm pervert.
To recap, you killed Hiro Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then headed to Shinjuku Station where you and Kawana pulled off a switch. And there you were ultimately arrested as a groper.
Yeah. That's right.
Defendant, you bear animosity for the whole system. We can't just take your words at face value. If you're responsible for Mikoshiba-san's murder, can you bring forward any evidence, or just the murder footage?
To tell you the truth, I have something that I was holding on to for the impact that it would have. It's very real evidence that the law has failed us.
What have you been hiding then? Will it prove you killed Mikoshiba?
Yes.
Then what is it?
If you go to my wife's apartment, you'll find my son's altar there. In it, you'll find the weapon I used for the crime, the knife I murdered him with.
Holy
it still has Mikoshiba's blood on it.
Wait a minute, Genda-sensei. I prayed at that altar.
Well, I guess you can lead a horse to
You
water.
goofy fool, you was right next to it the whole time.
We'll open an investigation.
Defense. Will there be anything further?
No matter how justified, vengeance is not something we can ever take into our own hands. That said, in the case of Ahara-san, our system failed him. We know the law strives to be just, but it failed to prove Toshiro-kun was bullied. That's not justice. Not when no one is held responsible. The law, as well as those who enforce it, are far from perfect. So to the court, I say let this case be a lesson. The law is failing to save people who need saving.
It's clear proceedings should be adjourned. At a later time when Mikoshiba-san's murder weapon is recovered, we can resume the trial. I'm willing to do that via a special exception. Defense, prosecution, is that clear?
No objections.
Now if they get rid of the knife... All it would take is somebody listening into this court hearing to just beeline it straight to that crib
Well,
and steal it.
Kanagawa PD called from the Ahara residence.
Oh,
they've recovered the
that's it.
knife. I'm ashamed to admit that I was so blind to his scheme.
Well then, that makes two of us.
Seems I underestimated you. And the worst part of all, I was arrogant. Legal authority and organizational connections should never be held above the pursuit of truth. I'm glad you were able to make me see that again. Thank you.
Nah. You've come a long way.
Genda-sensei.
Prosecutor Takano
You just now
has been stubborn
noticing
as hell
it?
from the day he passed the bar. Once he's made up his mind, nothing can stand in his way, not even his own boss. And he only bows once in a blue moon, so I hope you remember this.
Typical Genda law. I'm never going to like you.
You two really pulled it off. Great job.
This was so dragged. Oh, he's dead. Oh no. Okay. Wait.
Yagami-san. It's Kusumoto. The Vice Minister.
Dun,
Bondo.
He's from public security?
Right.
You handled that with such grace, Yagami-sensei. It's no wonder Kawana holds you in such high regard.
What brings you here?
Yagami-sensei, would you mind if we talked alone?
Why, though? Something we can't hear?
The more you know, the more you risk. You'd be endangering your own lives. If you're willing to accept that, feel free to stay.
Leave.
We'll
None
clear
of
the
y'all
room.
can fight. I was about
At
to
this
say.
point, we'd just be getting in Yagami-san's way.
Real facts. None of you can fight. You have a freaking black belt and never use it. You're trash. No, the dude's old as on old. Yeah, nah, get out of here.
It was nearly a month ago that Kusumoto-san received a letter from Kawana. Though we were unable to use it to trace him.
What did it say?
Soma told you, didn't he? Kawana hid Shinya Kawai's body, seeing as Kusumoto-san's fingerprints and other traces were still on it.
Yeah.
If that surfaces, the Ministry of Health will have yet another massive scandal on its hands. As such, we'd like to recover and dispose of the body as quickly as possible. Perhaps we'll need to melt it down.
The body was originally preserved to maintain control over Mitsuru's bullies. I never imagined it would be used against me someday.
Why do
Fine,
I care?
but why are you telling me this?
Frax.
Because of the letter he sent. Once Ehara-san's trial is over, he wanted to talk to you. Using my phone.
Huh?
Hey, yo.
Is that Kawana?
All I'm saying is, I don't like this dude, but he is a ninja.
Kusumoto-san, is Yagami there? Put me on speaker, please.
Go ahead.
So, it seems Ehara-san's trial was a big success. He took our failing legal system and turned it on its head. Couldn't have done it without you.
I don't know what you're thinking, but public security has to be tracing this call. You have a plan?
No, not this time. That's why I'm using my own phone.
What?
And that's just the way I want it. Can't run forever, you know.
The hell are you saying? They catch you, you're a dead man.
That's exactly why I'm negotiating to prevent that.
Oh my gosh.
Kusumoto-san.
Yes.
I'll be upfront with you. I never imagined the day would come that you would be the one to betray me.
Facts.
But if I had to guess, Mitsuru-kun must have woke up. If that's the case, then Kawai's murder, your whole past, you're not the only one it stands to ruin. If all that comes into the light, Mitsuru-kun will be labeled the son of a murderer.
Exactly. I can't let that... That's the one thing I need to prevent.
I know. That's good. That's exactly what you should be doing. So please, don't stop now on my behalf. Enough is enough. You and your son have been through enough hell. I want to protect Mitsuru-kun too. Almost as much as his mother.
Where is Kawai's body? Tell me.
I can only assume this call is being traced, so even as we speak, I'm standing somewhere very close to it.
He gave us the location. I'm going to dispatch Soma.
Kawana! Where are you?
I'm in Injincho. If I take even one step out of this city, I'd be powerless. I've got nowhere else left to go.
Kawana!
After they find Kawai's body and Kawana is taken care of, I'm next on the list. Bando can act at his own discretion. If he wants me gone, he'll be able to silence anyone who could know too much. Sawa-sensei was just the first victim. You yourself have sealed this fate, you know. Will you tell him? Will you tell Mitsuru-kun about Sawa-sensei?
Surely you know it wasn't my fault. Sawa-san's death was a tragedy. I never imagined that would happen.
What about Kawana? Can you imagine how his death is gonna play out in a few hours? I can, but I'm not gonna let him go down without a fight. Which means, I'm going to Ijincho.
I can talk some sense into Bando. I won't allow him to kill indiscriminately. So please, don't go out there to risk your life.
That's how it works. No promises. Tsukumo, Kawana's still out in Ijincho. Soma and RK are heading there too. We need to get to him fast.
Wait, are you sure about that?
You should be able to pick up some chatter. Pinpoint the location. I'm on my way. I'll talk to you soon.
Damn, this game is getting... It's getting real good. I can't... It's not even not... It's getting real good. It's continuing to be a great game. All around great game.
Yakumo?
I see you've arrived in Ijincho safe and sound.
What's happening? Is RK on the move?
Oh yes. A picture began circulating on the internet not long ago. It was likely Kawana-san who put it out there. I just sent it over to you.
Hang on. Is this Shinya Kawai? That's his body.
Indeed it is. I data mined the image and found out it was taken just minutes ago. I also have the location. It's a warehouse company on Yokohama's coast, and Kawana's uncle came up as the proprietor.
You mean Siren's owner?
That man thought a dead body.
Send me the warehouse's address.
Actually, Sugihiroshi's driving there with Kaito-san and Higashi-san right now. If you want to ride, take Ishizaki Road and head to Tsurukame Highway.
Can't count how many times you've come through for me, Sukumo.
Just trying to return the many favors, Yaku.
You're telling me that's them right in front of me? A word of advice, from here to the end, the battle will be intense. If that sounds like it may be a problem, it might be a good idea to stock up on items. Why can't I? I'm about to say. Okay, no, I'm good. I got health. That's all I need. Ooh, hold on. I should still have. Yeah, and then I still got my samples. It's about time I used them. So let me go ahead and.
Cop, over here.
Why are you guys following me?
These RK assholes are like bananas. They only come in bunches.
Bars. That's a lot of people. What is this, The Walking Dead? Everybody's got freaking studded bats?
I take it they don't want us getting to Kawana-san?
Guess they were expecting us.
Sure are making a big show of it.
What are those people doing? Oh, I don't like the looks of this.
Should we call the cops?
That was
Kaito-san, we're running out of time. Let's wrap this up quick.
Yeah. Can't you see we're in a hurry? Quit stalling and come get some.
I'm gonna do all the fighting, Kaito, you trash.
Let's go.
Alright. Crowd control. Crowd. Yep, that crowd. Sweep the leg. Oh, and that's a gold guy. More people? Sweep the leg. Watch out, Kaito. Unlimited kicks. Nobody say. She. Ooh, I like that. Okay, Sugihiro. I use weapons too, okay? What you thought this was? There's still more people. Jeez. It's a good thing I increased my. Wow, he hit me with a taser. Yo. Wow, that's crazy. Unlimited weeps. Unlimited kick. What? Alright, he's gotta go down first. This taste is annoying as hell. He's dead already. What? That was about to be bad. Real bad. Use the environment. How is he blocking a bite? Who is this? Yeah, you're dead. You're done. You lucky I ain't throw you through the building.
You four, freeze!
I knew it.
Somehow they never show up when you need them. But they're right there when it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Think this bunch is with public security?
I'm not sure. Either way, we don't have time to deal with them.
Hey! Relax, fellas. I can vouch for these guys.
Nabe-san.
The lid came off the Mikoshiba case. We can investigate the connection to Ehara. But what the hell are you guys doing here?
Kawana's in a tight spot, actually. Can I count on you? Will the cops help?
What do you mean by a tight spot?
Take a step back, please. These men are gonna be under our jurisdiction.
This has to wait. We're dealing with a matter of life and death here.
Be quiet!
Hey, I told you I could vouch for these guys. Why don't we all just chill out and let them explain what they're doing?
Hey, what the hell? I suggest you stay out of this. Okay, name and department. Our orders are coming from way higher up the chain than yours, sir. So again, stay out of this. There's nothing stopping me from arresting a detective. Or do you want to try me?
And do your orders include going around belting us with your batons?
We're about to have a problem here, aren't we? All four of you, put your hands up and face the car. I said, move!
Oh, damn! It's Yagami-san! What brings you all the way out here?
Matsu? Akane?
Hey! Stop that!
Whoa! Back off, dude!
Hey!
Hey, check it out! These goddamn cops, they're checking my friend's food because they're shady as fuck! I'm no expert, but is that shit legal?
The kid's been rescued!
Sugiura, start the car.
Okay.
Hey!
Kirby, cop! There's a cop here and he's creeping on me!
Those kids aren't even half bad.
Let's roll!
Shit! You almost died, dude. Not the little. Hey! Okay, Tessa with the assist!
Looks like everybody's on our side. Except RK and the cops.
Great. Kawana's gonna be waiting for us.
I'm on it. Going as fast as I can.
Get into it! Tessa with the assist.
Tsukumo, we're just about at the place. You got a visual?
Yeah, the view's great from up here, Yagamishi.
It's a
From my
thunderstorm.
position,
That shit's
it looks like RK is swarming the whole building.
Holy.
And Soma?
I can't confirm his location, unfortunately. Kawana-san either.
Okay. So, give me a number here. How many RK we got?
I'd say about 100.
Sheesh.
100?
It's a massive warehouse, so they need all the manpower they can get. They seem to have fanned out to search for Kawai's body. The good news is there's no indication they found it yet.
Tsukumo-kun, got any bright ideas for where I should park this thing?
I'm afraid it won't matter too much. The enemy already knows you're en route. You'll have a welcoming party no matter where you decide to enter from.
That works. Just means we get to show up and beat down the front door.
Say this. That's bold as hell, driving straight through the front door, though. Why do you keep putting on this mask? It doesn't make you any stronger. Now this is a setting worth fighting.
Are you guys ready?
Hey, anyone else getting some good deja vu from kicking a bunch of asses in a downpour?
I'm pretty pumped, actually. It's reminding me I'm alive, you know?
Come on, man. Are you that bored back in Kamurocho?
Let's go!
Yeah. Yeah, you see that? Before I even start this, let's fix that. Pop two of these. Get my boom. Pop that. That's food. Pop that. Boom. I got 65 thou wow. Enhances the damage of their ears. I think I'll use this so I can keep the EX boost longer. I think I'll keep that. Yeah, that's gonna have to come quick. Crap. Alright, let's start. KO. Tell me that's not hard. You're done. You're done. Stop running. Stop it. Oh, I'm at it. Stop it. You know, so that. Oh my god. Oh, you're on the team. Oh, dude. Light you. You're not using. Who uses a taser in the rain? Get up off me. Stop it. You thought so. Switch styles. Now we doing it. Wow. Tiger is the most... It's like more... It has more strength to it, but there's like no weaving abilities whatsoever. It's all brute strength. Like, look at... Like, he's just throwing hate. Who's that? You're... Oh my gosh. Whoa, pause. Hold on. I don't even have anything teed up. That's crazy. I'm slacking. And then while I'm at it, recovery. Nope. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, let's pop that. I'll save that. Let's pop these. And then... I want to save this, but I don't know if it's going to be another huge battle. The mysterious is that... You know what? How many people are left? My man is just... Okay. Okay, there's a good enough amount of people. The mysterious extract sample that grants you a sword of light from the heavens with circle. Triple circle for a combo attack, and then hold circle for a charge attack. Might as well. Ah! Wow. He was able to hit me with that thing in my hands? That's crazy. The turn it off. Get off me. Oh, you're done. You're done. That sledgehammer ain't gonna do nothing for you right now. Using a weapon. I can't block. That's down. Crowd control. Oh, it's over with. Game time. Tournament. These hands is like throwing brick. Get the... Jeez. I'm throwing bricks. Oh, you had a gun this whole time? Get him. You thought this... What? Wow. Whoa! Ain't no way! Ain't no way! I don't understand. So since I died, I know I'm full health, but do I still have my... I do still have the lightning joint. Okay, that's cool. I seen what it does. That simply allows you to instantly close in on enemies and execute flux fissures. That sounds pretty crazy. And I don't have enough to do that. Again. Deceptive Mist Tactic. I think I have one of those. I don't. I mean, that sharper drip is giving you the sense that time is moving slower. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna use that in the boss fight. Let me use that in the boss fight. A mysterious extract scent that allows you to release. That looks crazy. Let's try this. Let's just use the force. I am. You should have told me. Tell me I'm not Darth Vader. Tell me I'm not a Sith. I am God. That move is crazy. Look at my power! Oh, he stopped it. Oh, come on! I couldn't use it one more time. Where is it? Team attack. I'm not playing no games. Not anymore. That weave is crazy. Ooh. Stop it. You goofy. Scoliosis punch. Jesus. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Oh my god. You tell me I know. No, sir. Stop. Oh, I didn't dodge that. Europe. It's Red Bull. Dang, get him that wing. Okay. That took all of my... Oh no, you're done. I just seen that you had it. I couldn't dodge that. Yeah, you're not getting a second chance. Let's stop this here now. Get up, cover. You don't need that in your hand. Where's the one with the gun? You. I see you. You thought you were sweet? Yo, what is with this man's kick? Who is this guy? Get up. Yeah, you're done. Stealing kills. Who's left? Okay, Kaito with the roundhouse. You run up on me, you gonna get done up. I just said you run up on me, you gonna get... Okay, Kaito kicking a man while he's down. Stop playing with the triple kick. No games. No freaking games. And this music hard. So that you're just oblivious that I showed up and beat 100 dudes.
Hey, we've got company. Guess the watch isn't doing their job.
What are they so mad about? Not like they're supposed to be here either.
Big fat.
Yeah, they're just ransacking.
Dang, boy, you was getting fucked up out there.
This is all to find Kawhi's body.
Well, if there's a bright side to any of this, it looks like they still haven't found it. Or Kuwana.
That's it.
Who
Break
are
time,
you?
fellas. Let's
What
kill
is
these
with your
fuckers.
character? You're the first.
Let's go.
You doing all this talking and you ain't even a freaking heavy hitter? Ooh. I like that. You got a couple of moves on you. Yo. Back up. Nah. You wanted these hands, so you gon' oh, you move. This dude over here, thank you. Kaito, get off the ground. Turn up. Stop it. I'll take that. Go feet. I'll take that. Swinging at my head. Sweep the leg. KO. I missed and he kicked me mid-air. What you thought this was? Boy, style. I didn't even have to power up.
That all you got? Cause I can go all day.
Kaito, you spent. Shut up.
Never
seen this number.
Huh? Who else would be calling your phone?
It's Kawana. I assume you're here? Then all the players have assembled.
Kawana's gonna blow this place up, bro. Watch.
You're here too? Where are you? What is all this?
Put simply, a trap for Soma, using Kawai's body as bait. You must have known he'd show up too.
So everything from calling Reiko Kusumoto to this, it was all to corner Soma?
Yeah. I'm gonna drag him kicking and screaming into the light. He only gets away with this shit because he does it in the shadows, and his friends at public security just watch.
These are facts.
If I expose them, Kusumoto-san can lead a happy life.
You know she sold you out, right?
Look, that doesn't matter. This is the only shot we have at Soma. Alone, I could probably kill him, but there's no way I can take him in alive.
If you wanted help, you could have just asked.
To deceive your enemies, start with your allies. And besides, if you didn't come, I had a plan B. Listen, I'm in the deepest part
His
of the
plan
warehouse,
B is blowing
far down
shit
as you
up.
can go. And so much closing in.
And we'll just have to get there first.
Oh, man. What kind of plan B could he have when he's got 100 guys surrounding him?
I sure would have liked to see that.
His plan B is blowing this shit up. This is their warehouse.
Yeah.
Items. That's the EX gauge. I'll wait on that. Yeah, I'll use that though. That'll work. Alright, let's continue on.
Might be some arcade down below, too.
Probably right.
Everybody looks all beat up except for Sugihiro because he's got a mask on, but I know he's got bruises. But me, I ain't getting touched. I wasn't looking at the screen when that man shot and kicked me for a KO. Oh, look at the loafers my man got on. Who are you?
The hell were the guys up there even doing? Come on, let's trash them.
There was 200 guys upstairs. What do you mean, let's trash them? Be what? Oh, you can. And you got me even okay, cause you yo, this dude right here. Ooh. So much for that. Sit down. Okay, Kaido, the Haymaker. Jump off the... So I couldn't do my finisher on the wall, but I was able to kick it. Drop kick it. I'll let my light work handle you. Finish him, guys. He's scared. Sugihiro, what the hell are you? Sugihiro, what the hell was that, man?
What a waste.
You do that shit in the next fight. I'm taking the mask.
Let's roll then.
Little help.
Won't open? Maybe they barred it from the other side.
Hey, what's the plan?
Let's see if we can find another way.
Okay, time to use my... I knew I saw something lying on the ground. I thought I was tripping. Let's just grab that. Okay, so I need to find... another way through. There's white. So I'll probably have to go across. Yeah, I need to get up there.
Uh-huh. Hey.
Yep, hop on that, hop over there, climb over top, boom, bam, parkour. Easy. Easy. What the hell?
Suspicious. Hey guys.
Oh.
Yeah, let me...
Gotcha. You can leave that to us.
Is it gonna make me I can't just lift myself up. I was gonna say. That was dope. I don't know what just happened right there, but it was weird.
I have to do something about this right now.
Not only did he just break...
Here we go!
Oh, he just undid a lock
now
and chain with his bare hands. Kaito, you're the biggest dude here, and you are getting fucked up.
That door looks like it leads ahead.
It's locked.
No shit.
Let me see if I can pick it.
Wow.
Nice. That'll do it.
Easy.
You're the man, Yagami-san.
You know, I'm a little bit of a ninja. Just one of my many skills.
Hey!
Sway.
Hold it right there!
God damn.
Dang,
these
you
guys are there.
Tak! Sugiura! Higashi and I'll keep them busy. You guys go on ahead.
Both of
Counting
y'all
on
are
both
the
you
worst
guys.
ones. Not you running like that. That's crazy, Kaito. Alright, dented carbon, that's trash. Get out the way, Sugiura. Boxes.
Another pile of shit. Well, Yagami-san, I guess we can handle this.
I did not think that the... Really?
No arcade around here. Yagami-san, find a way to follow me from where you're at.
Did you really just do that just to show off? And then you gonna look at me like that? You condescending? It's cool. It's cool. That was so un-ninja-like. So why can't I proceed underneath this like I just... It's gonna make me climb for some reason. I don't understand why I'm climbing though. Why do I have a climb bar? can't I just crawl underneath? Am I tripping? Oh my god, this is dumb. That's really dumb. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm assuming it's this way. What kind of nonsense is this? Why is it telling me to go there? This is stupid. This is so stupid. This is so much more complicated than just crawling underneath the thing like I did the first time. Where did I just see? I definitely could have crawled underneath that.
Still more of them.
What is this dude? What is he doing? Don't think I can hide from him. Guess I have to fight. What is this? Let's get that out of here. Man, I took money out of and that finger's gone. Wow. Wow. What is this? Dodge the... Oh, that was supposed to be the one with the... Gang thing. Hold this. Barry Bonds. If that's so really got up out the air to hit me with a drop kick. This music though. Alright, show me. Oh, I didn't leave that. Stop it. Stop it. that. First of all, you thought you could come at me with open-toed sandals? The audacity.
Yagami-san! I'm a little tied up over here myself. Go on ahead, yeah?
Hey, you alright?
Think so. In better shape than Kuwana-san, at least. Now hurry up, Yagami-san!
Damn it. You better be right behind me.
Oh,
you know I will!
Did I pick that? I still didn't pick that up. That was weird. It's like an invisible thing there. Where am I supposed to go? Not this way, I came this way. Oh. That sounds like my dog is having a dream. Discover an alternative entry. That's the way I came from.
What the?
Goes up, bang a left, bing bing bing. Come on.
Suspicious. See people in there? Yeah, there's one guy down there. There's the second guy down there. It's 4. At least 4. I could just go down there and fight them, but I don't see anything down there to grab. Suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
senses are tingling. I knew it. What the heck is that? Holy crap! That's the first I'm seeing of those, and I can hold 10 of them? That's OP. I did not expect for this stream to be going on this long. I'm not gonna hold you.
I don't stop. Gotta think.
Need a lift? Nice job clearing the path. Because of that, I found this.
Come on board.
This ought to be good.
They came in. He almost slipped off. Move. Shh, get out the way. Lights out. You almost died. Be grateful.
What the fuck do you clowns think you're doing? Your asses are dead!
Bruh, I just saved your life. Oh, he had Stop it. Drop that. Why am You're done. Oh my god! Sit down. Who the Saito. I'll take that. Yo, where? Come on! Bump this. Freak out. Get out of here! I did not die. Oh, he stopped me! Yo, are you serious? What? Oh, I'm stunned! Get that out of your hands. Yo, why can't I dodge that? That's crazy. Get up. No, whoa. Pause. You doing too much. Boom. Something with 10. Take that. Go back here. Yeah, I need that. Round 2. Yeah, cut that light shirt. Yeah, you where can be okay, Kaito with the left bumper assist.
And stay down.
Somebody else? Oh no.
Let's roll then.
There was a there was something. Where did it go? There it is. Stamina X. Cool. Anything over there? Wait. Why even have that as part of the layout if I can't even go that far? It's annoying.
Another elevator. Might take us straight down to the bottom. Kuwana-san and Soma are probably there too.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Gotta get ready. It's not like I can go anywhere. We pushing straight through, bro. 20,000? Sheesh. Soma, I see you.
Damn it. Why is this taking so long? Find Kawai's body, and Kuwana will show up. Faster you go, faster we get out of here. This air is unbearable.
Sir, do you think Kawana's still around? We already tore this place up. Couldn't he have bailed?
A Yakuza with an allergy.
Get out with Kawai's body. No cars have gotten in or out of here since we showed up.
Cap.
Just find the body. We can deal with Kuwana later.
Soma-san! Come check it out. Kawai's body. Sir, I think we found it.
Do you see? You can do anything if you put your mind to it. Yo, how we doing?
Sir, I'm the one who found him. We were just about to pull him out.
Wow.
Ugh, he's so fucking nasty.
Good. Get this thing out of here. I've got a buyer ready to pay quite a premium. Good job, everybody.
Not using paint rounds no more.
You thought you could hide? Show yourself. Don't you want to try to negotiate?
You call this a negotiation? You don't bring a gun to a ceasefire.
You've led us on a hell of a wild chase, Soma.
Oh, not shooting his own man.
Hold on. How many mice do we have in the maze? One
He's out of
appears.
bullets.
The weakest dies first. That fucking hurt!
That knife, his knife game is crazy, yo. Watch out,
Call me a
too.
wimp asshole? Out of my fucking way!
The backhand? Yo, you're not getting out of here. I'm telling you. You went too far. It's a wrap now. Now you show
made
up
it
with
out
them
alive.
dusty ass
Yagami,
Birdman lugs you got
is
on.
all this playing out exactly as you planned?
if we can catch this murderer here and put him in chains, then I'd say we're off to a good start.
That's hypocritical, isn't it? You say I'm a killer? What's your body count up to?
Dang.
I'm just a
shots
former
fired.
Japanese teacher. Sounds
Shots
to me
fired.
like you've got it all wrong.
They make it like 9
Well,
bodies.
doesn't that figure? The only teacher I ever hated was in my high school Japanese class.
Soma. I don't know if I've ever met a more twisted piece of shit. Undercover agent or whatever. You've crossed the line without giving a damn.
Undercover agent? My men don't need to hear this shit.
Sawa-sensei died at your hands. You deserve what's coming.
I'm afraid that's what you say when you have the upper hand.
Where do they keep coming from?
Guys, turn it on. Now it's time to give them hell.
Turn it
okay?
on like we haven't been going crazy.
Oh, yeah.
And I gotta go back to freaking the crane style because there's way too many people to be trying to.
Let's get this over with.
Selma, I'm telling you, yo, you're not running away.
Let's go.
Weave. Whoa. Whoa. Holy. Whoa, his weave game is crazy. I lied. I should go back. Yeah, I gotta go back. I gotta go back. That knife is gonna be brutal. Stop. Where did he go? Aha! Oh, I wanted to kill someone with this. I lost track of him. Where did he go? There he is. Oh god. Silva, you can't dodge. I'm on your head. Wow. Silva, I'm on your head. Stop it. You're not gonna stab me like you did Kaito. Dynamic injury. Boy, out.
Go, Doc.
Yo, stop. Really? Weave. Who is this guy?
Yagami!
I was saying, I was not gonna stay to fight. I'm not letting him get away twice. What? Why is that blue? Am I what? Oh, it's a save spot. So they telling me it's about to get crazy. Yeah, let's go ahead and save it. Boom, boom. I think I'll save. This is the one I'll save here. Let's go ahead and heal real quick. I knew it! Break his arm. Break his arm. Oh my god.
Stick around, won't you? Behind you.
Weave King is crazy. Unlimited weaves. Shit, I missed it. Yo, it's the timing is. Oh my god! I'm on your head, boy. Look at his health. Whoa. Whoa. Yo. Dodge the freaking knife. What is that over there? Yo, Kaito, what the hell are you doing? Pause. Hold on. What am I doing? Skirt. Use that. Yeah. we're gonna go here. That unlimited help bar ain't gonna help you no more. Are you blocking? I'm scared. No. You really... Oh, I couldn't... I could have got it out of his hand. Oh my god. I have to time that perfect. I gotta get that knife out of his hand. It's detrimental. Come on! Anything else up your sleeve? Get up, boy. What are you doing?
Try this!
Ah, it's too slow. Whoa! What? I pressed triangle. That stops the... Oh my god, it's not letting me. Alright. I took it easy.
Stick around, won't you?
Limited moves.
Behind you.
Yeah, okay. I seen that. Weave. Stop it.
Let's go.
Now press start. Skills. Snake. Dagger break. Attack while destroying. Cannot break weapons from powerful enemies though. One-handed blade. I don't care about that. 122. God, hey. Pause. Hold on. While I'm over here playing around. Extend this. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. Oh god, this is getting crazy. That's actually pretty hilarious. Grab an enemy with circle. Press triangle when at full health. Alright. I definitely dodged that and pressed triangle and it didn't let me hit. I still got hit. Alright, let's take this seriously. press. How many times do I have to press triangle? I'm on your head today. He's not even dodging. Stop. Thank you. There's no more blade in his hand, right? Oh, he picked it back up? That does a lot of damage. That's okay, I'm fine with that. Alright, let's turn up a little bit. Stop. I'm picking that up. Eat the dirt. Anything else up your sleeve?
Come on, bring it!
Oh, I dodged that! Oh my god, I picked the wrong person to taunt. I should not have done that. And it knocked me fully off. Oh god. I'm on the ground, what the f— Now this is a real fight. You crazy as hell. I didn't dodge that. Get up. Stop. We are boxing right now. Get out. Let me get out. Let me get out. I clearly dodged that, but it didn't give me the freaking trigger. Oh my god. And I didn't use... Mind you, I'm doing this without... What the...
Come on! Watch this!
Let's hit this. I'm on your head the whole time. Oh, it's cold in here. What the? How did he lose? Stop it. Dodge. Roundhouse. That's what I'm talking about. You don't need that. Oh, it's Makoto.
Next time you open your eyes, you'll be alone, without the darkness to protect you. Bondo too. He'll abandon you to your fate. To hell with evil being necessary for order. You'll rot in a cell for the rest of your miserable life.
This is for solid. In the last phase, you'll see this Kawana crazy with a smirk on his face. Imagine.
All that's left to do is clean this shit up.
Slumped. They always got my man looking like a wet dog.
Yo, you might want to stay away from that. pull it out any further, and it'll set off the bomb I planted.
Dun dun dun.
What? It could very well end up going off anyway. But that'll be up to me.
Oh, what the fuck? I can't keep track of how many times this guy has changed sides.
As long as Kawai's body exists, Kusumoto-san will never be free. So I'll make sure it's never found again. You guys might want to consider stepping out.
Kawana, you can't do it.
But I can. This was always going to be the backup plan anyway. If you guys hadn't made it down here, I would have blown up both the body and Soma all in one shot. But still, if Soma dies, I'll never get to the one pulling the strings. And Kusumoto-san will never be free of these goddamn shackles.
Kusumoto-san needs to turn herself in. If she keeps trying to hide from all this, she'll be haunted by her past wherever she goes.
That's her, that's
You'd
her.
rather she carry those sins for the rest of her life, than all by herself. Because after today, you won't be there to help anymore. You have to leave. You'll disappear. From here on out, you'll need to live deep in the shadows.
If she turns herself in, she'd never be able to see Mitsuru again. Her son is finally awake, after 13 years in a coma. Does tearing them apart sound like justice to you?
I want nothing more than for everyone involved to get a happy ending. But still, if I turn my back on it now, Sawa-sensei's sacrifice becomes a footnote.
Yo, you already got something.
That won't work.
Chill out.
She can't say her piece without a voice. So if I don't raise mine for her, what justice prevails?
Fine. I'll just push the button. Everyone in here can be blown to hell.
Just let it go, bruh.
You really gonna do that?
If you guys don't back off, then I will. Do you know how many people I've killed through the years?
Nah. But if you were really that kind of scum, we wouldn't have come down here. You wouldn't be the kind of person worth saving.
You gonna really do this talk no jutsu shit again?
This one is my fight, guys.
The way I see this, talk, you and Kuwana both have your reasons. Something to consider. But between the both of you, is there really a right answer?
Real fat. Why would you? This is a pointless feat. A seriously pointless feat. Everything about this is pointless. No, let's just end this yet. man was able to die. It's like a battle of Ultra Instinct versus Ultra Instinct. He was able to dodge instantly. I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, we're not doing this again.
Let go!
You won't pick up the sledgehammer though. Wow. You'll say you're not even.
Kusumoto-san.
You're not even worth defending anymore.
She shouldn't have to keep suffering. The truth. We put too much value on it. All it does is crush us.
That's not true. It's because the truth was being hidden. That's what led to Sawa-sensei's death, isn't it? Set Kusumoto free. It's time for all this to end. I mean, you've gotta already know. When justice breaks, someone's always gonna find a way to redefine it to suit themselves. And from that point of view, everything you do feels justified. That's why you're able to look past the sacrifice and the damage you cause.
No. I didn't want this.
I get that. But who decides what's wrong? Who gets to decide what's right? That's not us. Come on. Sawa-sensei died because you made the choice for her, and you took her truth. Who does that really serve? Tell me who. Why would you want that? The truth is all we have. When the law can't be fair, the truth becomes our last ray of hope. So please, Sawa-sensei's truth, don't take that from her.
She's already dead. You gonna cry? This talk no jutsu shit is wild to me, yo. What is it? What is this? Kusumoto, oh my god.
Kusumoto-san.
Kitakata-sensei!
I couldn't protect you. I couldn't even protect your secret.
Please lift up your eyes. I saw that picture you posted of Kawai's dead face. I took a hard look. This was the man I killed. I saw the pain in his repulsive face. I saw the consequences of my actions. Sawa-san never should have been dragged into this. I saw how I betrayed and abandoned you too.
Kusumoto-san.
I've been frightened ever since. I was scared Mitsuru would find out the truth. I was worried he would discover his mother was a monster. And for you as well, Sensei. You carried it for me. You clung to such a dark secret. I made you do this for so long. I never should have gone through with it. And I won't let you bear the burden of my mistake anymore. That's why I've decided. I'm going to turn myself in. I have some bad news for you, Mitsuru. Your mother won't be coming home for a while. It's not work. But I feel I should warn you. I'm going to be placing a burden on your shoulders.
This is a L
I'm so
ending.
sorry. Mitsuru?
Please don't worry, Mom. If anything, I should be the one worrying about you.
Huh?
I could tell something was bothering you. You've been hiding a problem for a while, haven't you? I'm sure it's been hard. Especially considering what a burden I've been.
No. That's not it at all.
Don't worry, Mom. I more or less already know. In fact, let me tell you. I was doing physical therapy earlier, and I managed to take a few steps. For the first time in 13 years.
That's wonderful.
It didn't feel like much, really. But still, you know what the doctor said? That if I keep at it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. And then I'll be able to walk again pretty soon. When that time comes, I'll be there for you. It'll finally be my turn to support you. So please don't worry about me, Mom. Don't let me hold you back. Go do whatever it is you have to do. I'll be waiting.
I'm sorry, Mitsuru. Thank you.
That's so trash, bro.
Enter. I don't recall having an appointment with any prosecutors today.
Are you familiar with Kazuki Soma of RK? Public Security's inside man. He infiltrated the Kamurocho underworld on assignment. As you're aware, he got caught up in some illicit activity. You knew this, yet somehow his actions stayed off the record.
Whatever you're talking about, I have no idea, son.
Just so you know, Soma's been arrested by Kanagawa police. The investigation is ongoing. He's the prime suspect in the murder of Yoko Sawa in her Yokohama home. It's our suspicion that he was acting on the orders he received from you, and that would make you complicit in her death. You wanted to manipulate Reiko Kusumoto, and so you stooped to blackmail.
Let me guess why you're here. You want to put all of this out in the open?
If it means exposing the truth, certainly.
You want to burn down Japan? This is bigger than me. It could go all the way up the chain. People of power nationwide would be dragged into your scandal. And some of those people might even be the superiors cutting your paychecks.
Yep. But the bureaucracy isn't the monolith you think it is. The more political power you wield, the more enemies you have waiting in the shadows for the opportune moment to strike. We've met with them, and we have their full cooperation on this.
As a result, Soa-san's security footage has been recovered. It had mysteriously gone missing when the investigation was opened. Upon further review, Kazuki Soma is clearly visible in it. Who would have the authority to order that evidence to be locked away? That would be you, Bando-san.
For my part, I did the things I thought were necessary. I'm trying to maintain order. It's not hyperbole that I've saved us. My actions. So if you intend to drag me through the mud, I'll see you in court.
So we will. That said, we got this far because those detectives persevered. So I wouldn't expect the prosecution to drop the ball now.
I could have went without Kusumoto turning herself
We
in.
only got this far because those detectives persevered. Huh. Oh, yeah? Wouldn't have expected that from Takano. Much less about Yagami.
Yes.
How do you know that?
But Mafuyu said she overheard it herself. He did really say it.
In the meantime, Ehara-san has been charged for Mikoshiba's murder, and Reiko Kusumoto for Shinya Kawai's death, too. Both of them are fully cooperating with the investigation.
That's so stupid.
Well, I suppose that ties everything up with a bow. Except for Kuwana.
Yes. Kuwana's still missing. He's the last of the loose ends.
So he is.
You think he's still out there? Would he risk his life to keep hunting down and killing bullies?
Well, I have my doubts about that. Yagami-san believes he can turn over a new leaf.
You see how crazy that is?
Some things never really change, do they? This place is still filthy.
Squeaky and clean isn't gonna work for everyone.
That's all a matter of taste. I'd say this place just has flavor.
You brought some snacks?
Yeah. We stopped at the convenience store around the corner on the way here.
Come on, Talk. It ought to be you treating the boys. Bring in some sushi to show them how generous you are.
Oh, should I now? Well, I'm already way ahead of you.
Yo! Did someone order some sushi? Only the best for you guys. Courtesy of Yagami Detective Agency.
So?
Good shit, man. You are a true gentleman. Huh? Hey, what the fuck? There's avocado on this shit. Where the hell did you get this from?
Aniki, if you don't like it, you don't have to eat it. In fact, that just leaves more for me.
Fine. Then I can chew uni and salmon roll.
Hey, save me the tamago. Long as I got my egg, I'm good.
Who goes for the egg?
I'll leave Kawai's body with you. The cops can have him. But then I'm out. I gotta disappear for a while. I'll fade back into the shadows.
Like hell, man.
If he's arrested, public security would have his head. They'd charge him with the one murder he didn't commit. Sawa-sensei wouldn't get the justice she deserves. And worse, they'd find a way to silence him.
Besides, you don't have any proof that I'm even guilty. Anything they could charge me for would never stick.
Just what are you getting at? You said yourself that you spent the last several years taking out bullies all over the country. That's gotta count for something.
I never left a single shred of evidence behind. So good luck. The cops and the prosecution would have nothing to go on. In a legal sense, all you guys can really do is stand there and watch me walk out of here. The law has never been very good about being flexible. The whole system is hollow. It can't judge who needs to be judged. It can't save who needs to be saved. I'll expose that. Every action I take serves that goal. As long as kids like Mitsuru continue to suffer out there, I'll do it for them. Even if it means I have to keep my hands dirty, I don't care. Goodbye.
You're right about one thing. The law is hollow. As it stands now, the system does fail people. All the same, the law evolves. We have to make it better. But it takes time, and the work is never done. That's why. That's why, as long as the law lets people fall through the cracks, I'm gonna be there. Except, I won't do it anything like you.
Is this supposed to matter? You still know I killed 8 people. And there's nothing you can do about it. And you're letting me walk away. Yeah, we got in a fight and you won, but like you literally can't do anything.
Who snitched. You didn't think we'd find out.
Come on, don't you have anything to say? Huh? You owe us an answer, don't you?
I'm sorry. And there it is. I knew you were lying all along. You are a lying piece of shit, huh? What do you have to say for yourself?
You think your apologies are gonna cut it? You're in deep shit, girl, and that's not how this fucking works. So look over here real quick. Say, I'm a bitch and a liar for the camera.
Do it, or it's gonna get a lot worse. Wow, isn't this gross? What are they doing to that poor girl?
3 against 1? That's so freaking weak.
Pretty fucked up to gang up on her like that.
Not you using my tactics.
Who said that?
Shit. Come on, move it.
You don't have to. You've got no reason to go with these guys.
What the hell? Mind your own business, assholes.
Do you really think we're the ones being assholes?
Yeah, that's pretty rude.
You guys gotta learn when it's time to give it a rest.
Who the hell are you guys?
Do you not see we're wearing the same
you 3,
uniform?
you need to leave. And stay away from that girl.
Terrible kids. I'm so glad someone finally stood up for that young lady.
I know. Aren't those Serio High students?
Hey, let's just go. Come on.
Not y'all hanging with Koda-san now.
Are you okay?
Crazy.
I'm sorry. No, don't be. I'm sorry. Really. I just wish I had seen what was happening earlier. You'll be fine.
Now she's brave enough to speak out. I tell you.
So to our breaking news. After an anonymous report, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police have announced the discovery of 5 murder victims. Found in areas across the country, all 5 victims have evidently been deceased for several years. According to the anonymous tip, the common thread between these victims is that they were all at one time accused of malicious school bullying. The police are working quickly to identify them, and an investigation task force is being launched immediately. This task force's first challenge will be to secure the cooperation of law enforcement across all of the prefectures involved.
Not only did he already give up, he gave up all the information that he killed other people, and it's still none of the evidence ties towards him. That's how you're supposed to, essentially that's how you're supposed to get it done. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and wait for the, oh, I can't skip this? Oh, that's wild. Oh, you see Yagami's detective badge, law badge on the desk right there. That little acorn looking thing. There's a bunch of cool skills, especially in the snake style that I did quest that you have to do, like finding a bunch of cats and feeding them on every occasion you find them till they gain likability, which is ridiculous. Or walking around the streets with the dog until he just happens to come across something in a certain area, like, or finding one. I think I found 12 out of 46 of those squirrel graffiti joints across the city. Some of those lead to different rare materials or money or equipment, skateboards, or there's skill books as well. But all of that is like highly time consuming. There was a couple of there was still like, I didn't finish the sugar daddy scenario with the I didn't finish the sugar daddy scenario with what is it called, with the dance team. I didn't finish the one of the teachers or something like that. There was some type of scandal going on with one of the teachers for the mystery club. Some of the other random side cases at the high school I didn't finish because it just wouldn't pop up for me for some reason. I don't know. Kind of just want this speed past this one Oh, I can change the angle. That does absolutely nothing. What is the purpose of even giving me this? That random cat right there. I know I wasn't tripping. That random cat would just appear. That random cat would just appear at like different times whenever I would go into this office. It'd be sitting like on the top of this little file cabinet right here, just chilling in the background. And then once I go to sleep and wake back up, like it's gone. I bumps with the song. Oh my gosh.
首に両手をかけてこの悪夢にずっと閉じ込めて苦しめるならここで殺して今すぐここで殺してお前らのせいだお前らのせいだあの記憶もこの制裁もお前らのせいだお前らのせいだ本心なんて聞きたくない知りもしない奴らは言う何が正しくて誰が悪か決めつけてそこの浅い倫理広げて
Why is it not letting me skip this?
お前らのせいだお前らのせいだ疲れたんだ何もかもお前らのせいだお前らのせいだあの記憶もこの制裁もお前らのせいだお前らのせいだ言い訳なんて聞きたくない後悔や絶望苦痛も全部かさくらえ
Sega. Alright, results. Thank you for playing. Total town go missions cleared 60. There's 797 missions, and I've only completed 65. So I was like completely doing like straight story missions. Total town go missions cleared. Bronze, silver, and gold. I think that's what that is. Playtime. I spent for a total of 43 hours on this game. That's crazy. Distance traveled, money earned, 3 million yen. And I spent over 2 million, almost 3 million. 286 fights out on the streets, and I beat up over 1,000. Use hella EX moves. School stories completed. Yeah, see, I didn't get the chance to complete the school stories because they wouldn't like re-pop back up. Side cases completed 20 of 42. So I completed about half of them. Girlfriends 0 of 1. Sheesh. Sawa would have been 1, but Soma killed her. Okay? Sawa Sensei would have been 1, but Soma killed her. I was talking to the one chick I think I saved. I went on a couple of dates with her, so how she didn't become a girlfriend, I don't know. There was the nurse chick at the school, but I could never find her. I didn't really try looking, to be honest, but I didn't start the process with her, so there's that. And then I think there was supposed to be one other one. Skills learned 110 out of 184. Yeah, so that wasn't that bad. And then I only completed 18% of the game. That's 65 out of 796. It's crazy. Legend difficulty unlocked, premium adventure unlocked, premium new game plus unlocked, and another 100,000 yen. Okay. The cycle is broken. Okay, so this was before I went to head towards the final mission. This was right before I fought Soma. So either way, there's nothing. I mean, for this one, there's nothing I can do for this one. It's the fight, and then that's it. I mean, it's this fight, it's Soma's fight, and then Kuwana's fight, Kitakata's fight. Select which file to save in. So I'ma save it. Yeah, because I don't feel like doing that shit again. But if I wanted to, I could go back and go to the one previous before the Sega. This was a good game. And we're back. Alright, so then when we go up here, the Gauntlet Premium. Explore the cities while unencumbered by the main story. Okay, yeah, so now this just gives me the objective to go back through and keep all my skills and everything else and just knock out all the side quests and stuff. Yeah, so I'm gonna hold off on that and pick that up, and then next probably do a bunch of that stuff offline, and I might stream a little bit more after this of me doing some of the premium adventure, but more than likely I won't stream it. I'll just play it offline. But yep, I'm reaching the 5-minute mark. Appreciate everybody for coming through, chilling with me through this ridiculously great game. It's a great game. Definitely recommend it. Hate the ending, but you know, you gotta end it somehow, and that's just how things are. But yeah, so we're gonna cut it here, and I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Peace.